Good afternoon, sir. Smiley face. Good afternoon, Paul and chat.
Their keyword explorer.
Less than 3. Have a good run and nice day, TRMZ GG.
Hi guys, I hope you're well. Good afternoon. Hope you're good on this Sunday arvo. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm just going to quickly catch up on the alerts, but before I do, hello Squashy Aussie, Dave Horgan, just picking some random names on both. Ship Doinkle, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Witold, hello. Anonymous, hello. Salty Cake, Fritz. Liam Perks was the first one on Twitch. Zeklon was the first one asking hello on Twitch. Liam was YouTube. Hope you're good, guys. Hope all is well. Am I seeing a title change, or am I? What is the title? But I saw a title change then for a minute. I'm getting confused. Okay. The title's okay. They're very good. Who was first on YouTube? I think. Well, it's gone now. Actually, it might not have been. It's already polled off, so I might have been wrong. First on my screen, but they may not have been first. I can't tell anymore. I've been muted for a little while. Want to shoot me, asshole? Jay, thank you very much. George, thank you for the resubs, both of you guys. Flatfish, Fisky, the Kugel, have a good run. Well, hopefully can't have a worse day than Thursday. I didn't think I'd do Takistan, but I thought, well, let's. The best thing you can do if you fall off your bike is to get back on and have another go, right? I fell off Takistan on Thursday in a big way. So we've only got 3 hours or so to play DayZ, so I thought, well, why not have 3 hours of pain? It'll make Scum look much more exciting as well. It can't possibly be as bad as the other day. Anyway, we'll see. Flatfish, thanks for the resub. Fisky, Der Kugel, NJB, thanks for gifting Viking Sanet the resub. I hope you're all good, guys. Thank you very much. And let me get in the game then, I suppose. Ashley, nice to catch you live. Been watching you for about 4 years. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. I'm going to join Takistan. I'll turn the music off in a sec. Right. I should be in the queue. Oh, God. Okay. That's a pain in the bum.
Time flies by.
That's a pain in the bum. I think I'm not going to do Takistan. I'm going to change the title. Well, one of the mods maybe can change it. I think we're going to just do Churnerous. Having thought about it, I need to I don't really want to mess around with accounts, and I'm on an account today where I've got Scum installed but no mods for DayZ, and I don't really want to start downloading mods like twice for 2 different Steam accounts. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, so I think I'm just going to do vanilla for today. So if one of the mods can change it to Churnerous, and I think we'll just do regular Churnerous. I think that would be wise. Do another snow owl event. Well, I won't have time to get a snow owl today, even if I could do it. Just play Scum. I can't do that, Todd. 1, I'm a DayZ streamer, but 2, when you do a sponsored stream, part of it usually is that you will stream your regular game, build up your regular audience, and then switch. You know, like, they don't want me to just start on... Like, if I was sponsored to play, like, in the past, X-Defy, part of it is that you do your regular stream and then switch, right? That's kind of... It makes more sense. It's like piggybacking. That's how it works, you know. It's a bit like when they launch a new TV show. They very often do it straight after a popular TV show for a reason, you know. Right, so unfortunately we're about to head into night time. So if one of the mods doesn't mind, I can't. I'll have to change the title myself.
Give it to me. She yelled. In so wet.
What happened to
Give
that
it
guy?
to me now. She could scream all she wanted, but I was keeping the umbrella.
I just need to change the title on YouTube myself. I just edit, so I'll change it to Churnerous DayZ. Churnerous DayZ for a bit, then sponsored Look At Scum. There we go. That should have changed it on YouTube. So this dude is suiciding. I don't think he's actually successfully suicided yet. No suiciding for you, Sunbeam. Why are you suiciding?
Thanks to you, I now own 2 casinos.
You never guess who I
Keep
just
it up.
ran into. I'm
Next
so
up,
sorry.
whiskey. Less than 3.
I'm trying to suicide, bro. I got a friend up north somewhere. We died a minute ago to some.
Well,
snipers
you're up
there.
north right now.
Yeah, up north, northwest. We were at Tizzy.
So where is he now?
He's at northwest.
So. Oh, that was pushing him. That would have been funny. I should have let it push him in the water. Let's stop him from suiciding. I would suicide myself, so I'm not... I'd suicide, but it's... But isn't this a really good spawn to get back? I don't understand.
It is pretty good, yeah.
Well,
I just kind of fell off that roof over there, and it kind of just didn't... Well...
What roof? Well, so you were trying to suicide, right?
Well, I was, but I've been here for 15 minutes trying to do it.
But where were you trying to suicide? Where were you hoping to get to?
I mean, if you wanna,
what
if you wanna
spawn
help
did
me
you
out,
want?
then I mean, if you wanna get me a splint, I'm sure I'll run.
But I just want to understand the logistics of it. What spawn's better for getting to the airfield than Svetlo?
Oh, I see. So I was trying to get down to Cherno to go down to Balota, and he was going to meet me down in Zelenigovsk.
Okay. Well, you seem like a nice fella. What's your name?
I'm Aiden.
Aiden. All right, I'll help you. Oh yeah, Aiden.
We're good.
Oh, I didn't want you to turn over. I prefer the front.
Oh.
I think that despite numerous ups and downs, this is
Don't
hands
look up,
down
they
the best
say.
stream and streamer.
You are?
Especially concerning interactions with chat. You are a legend and you should stream
I'm wearing...
more.
Wait. I'm naked.
You haven't got any clothes on. Did you break your leg?
I may have, yeah.
Do you want me to bring some zombies over to finish you? Here they come.
I want to stick around with you.
Come on.
Oh no!
Oh no, that didn't work well, did it? I think we've had our fun now. He's going to have to go now. I have to say I'm surprised Green died quicker. Oh.
Steal his shoes and leave him to his fate.
That was unfortunate. I dragged the zombies over to kill you, and then you went on con, so I had to kill them. What kind of fucking friend are you?
This is the dilemma I've been dealing with for the past 25 minutes.
So, did your wound that you had where you were bleeding, did it heal by itself?
My guess is yes, because
A long time
I threw the
TRMZ.
bandage at the zombie
Let's
trying to
keep
get
it
his
going.
attention.
Have you not got the germ symbol up then?
No. Oh, it's all over now.
I thought your situation would be improved by being tied up.
Unfortunately, that's not kind of my cup of tea, but...
Oh.
But, I mean, you know...
So what action is there at the airfield?
There was a couple of snipers. Friend took a shot, unfortunately missed, so he's now being hunted. He's seen a heli crash.
Are you out yet?
There's certainly some action.
I was trying to get you out and I seem to have fucked it up. Hang on. He looks very peaceful, doesn't he? Oh, he does look peaceful. I think it's time to send him to his better place. I can still free his hand. I think that's the right thing to do, right? Because he'll probably, if he's lucky, spawn right over there. The spawns might have changed by now. But anyway, that's enough time wasted talking to that guy. Let's carry on. Whooby, thank you for the 32 months. A Killer, thank you for the 21. Yasik, thank you for the Prime. That's very, very kind as well. Here's one that successfully suicided. Right, I'd like a pickaxe, please. Pickaxe in here. I think I'm going to keep the moody French garçon. This guy looks to me like he works in some kind of restaurant. Like I think he's unhappy at the lack of tips he's received today, and he just got that look. You know, he does look mad. He's not happy. He's not been tipped a single centime all day. Yeah, I still think he works in a French restaurant.
GG, hope the re-upload is going to smash it again.
The re-upload's not getting many views, but that's fine. At least they're worthwhile views, you know, like they'll help pay for the edit views, you know, that's the main thing. But uploading another vid, if you have to delete a video and then re-upload it, you're always cutting its throat. But it still was the right choice, you know, so it should be okay. JT, thanks for the resub. Whittle, by the way, thank you for the very kind words. I did hear it. I didn't reply at the time, but I did hear it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. A Killer, Mobile Advisor, thank you for the resubs. Whoopi before, sorry, just before. Thank you. I may have missed some others in a sec. I hate it when they've got loot, but they fall in the tracks. That like ruins my day. Right, let's just quickly make sure I haven't missed anyone else with all the alerts and ting. So we're told, thank you again. Llamas Games, thank you for the follow. Win My TV, thank you for the Prime. Dark Knight and Marky Mark, hope you're good. Thank you. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Schmalak, thank you very much. Time does indeed fly, dude. We're all getting younger by the second. I mean, older by the second. He had an M4. Right. It's a shame we're going to have nighttime, but it'll be all right. We can use the let's have that. Why not? We can use the chem light and just loot around Svetlo and stuff. So, like I was just trying to explain, and I got a bit sidetracked. I'm playing on my regular TRMZ Steam account today, which I don't normally do. So there's no mods installed on this Steam account, and I'll be fucked if I'm going to go and download a shitload of mods to play on Takistan. It doesn't make any sense, you know. So today's stream is the map we've chosen has been picked purely on the fact that I can play true vanilla and I don't need any mods, you know. I actually was in the mood for Chernarus. I nearly did it anyway, so here we are. We're on no mods, true vanilla.
Wow.
And then I'll be
15
on
months. Hardly seems possible.
Scum in about
best
3
entertainment
hours,
value out
roughly.
there. Cheers.
But that's a bit naff. I like vanilla. I like vanilla. I've been playing quite a bit of vanilla in the last few weeks. It's good. In my opinion, Scum looks ass. Well, that's interesting because it uses the Unreal Engine, which nearly everybody else believes is the saviour to all things survival. It's a survival game using the Unreal Engine. It should be the kipper's knickers, the cat's whiskers, the dog's bollocks. It's actually quite fun, to be fair. Every time I've played it, which is not very many times, but every time I've played it, I've enjoyed it. Every time I play it, I think I really should try this a bit more, and then I don't. That's pretty much what happens. How well do you think you were doing a real-life DayZ world? Not very well, dude. I can't run all day and... I don't need to eat a can of beans every 15 minutes, but I can't indefinitely run and jog and run and jog and run and jog and run and jog without sleeping or anything forever. I just can't do it. So, in real life, I think I'd be a bit stuck. I'm looking forward to playing it. They've had another new patch. There's other things been added. I'm looking forward to having a look. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. They've just released a 0.90 patch, and there's another patch coming fairly soon thereafter, you know. So, it's interesting to keep on top of it. as anyone that regularly watches knows, DayZ is my jam. You know, I'm a DayZ fanboy through and through. So if I'm wanting to play, I want to play DayZ. But it's a nice way for me to keep an eye on the game. Like, it's kind of cool, you know. Currently watching all your old DayZ stuff. Sebastian, thank you. You've got to go back some to find the first video, haven't you? I'd probably make a base in real life for the first time. Do you reckon? It would probably only be made out of two like eras and a like duvet cover. I'd be hiding underneath with my cap gun and my cowboy's hat. That's about as much of a base as I'd make. Scum and DayZ are both good games. They're slightly different in terms of their appeal, and different ones will appeal to different people, you know. But they are. I say the same on a regular basis, but I've tried DayZ and Scum this year. If you want something to play alongside DayZ to have a little bit of a go at, DayZ's a really fun game to pick up and play. But if you want something to really get your teeth into and to play for weeks at a time and just like have a break from DayZ, then Scum is the one that's like the more in-depth one, you know, that the one that you could lose months in if you wanted to. No worries. So I did get a Makarov. What condition? Worn. Mag is badly damaged. That's not so great. Let's put this in my hands. I didn't realise it was green. I didn't really notice, but anyway. It doesn't really matter. It just means I'm a good Jedi now. Like Luke in Return of the Jedi. Not Luke in Star Wars, but Return of the Jedi Luke. When you jump into Scum, go to the abandoned bunker. Well, I don't even know where it is, so I might struggle with that, but by all means direct me when we get there. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, or Twitch and YouTube, so hello everybody, which will make chat interaction a tiny bit trickier during the Scum stream, so people will be shouting, no, 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 you press F to get a stone. While I'll try not to go on about this very much, but I haven't played Scum for about 3 months, so every time I stream it, it feels like the first time. However, I do know the odd like bit from last time I played it. You know, I've got a few bits of the basics down. I'm sure we'll be okay. I can make a bag. Whoa. Can't see shit. I thought he would die there.
FFI say.
So much easier when you're not in a threesome. It's really hard to make sure you're getting your hands in the right places when you're trying a threesome. When it's just you and one other, it's much easier to hit all the right spots. Kind of nice. Where did they go? They're on my hands. Anyone here watching Gold Glove and Kong Fan? Those were a long time ago. I remember watching... I never watched Gold Glove so much. I did watch Anthony Kong Fan stream DayZ here and there.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for all amazing content. Paul TRMZ love.
He was often found with a sniper rifle picking off anyone and anyone he could see, you know. He was very much a sniper from what I remember. He was cool, though. He did very well with PUBG as well, didn't he, Anthony Kong Fan? Done some cool things on Twitch over the years. Did some crazily long endurance streams back then as well, like really long streams, like many days worth. zombie, we might get some bullets out of that. UBSD, thank you very much for the prime. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Did get some bullets. Not good bullets, but some bullets nonetheless. Right, let's put this back in my hand. Right, let's put this back in my hand. Barbed wire for a bat, we'll take it. D-Mazza, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Very, very kind. Resonate, thank you very much. Jackstraw, happy Sunday to you. Hope you're good. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Theoretical Space Squid the resub as well. Thank you very much. Dino, cheers for the 4 months, dude. Very kind. Thank you. And Neolite, thank you for the prime sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Sounds like quite a lot of Zeds. I don't really want to take them on, if I'm honest. I ought to turn the gamma up, really. That's something I haven't got for Scum. I haven't got a nighttime setting or anything, so hopefully it won't get too dark. That's kind of cool. Might as well take her. She can potentially give us some food. The thing that really winds me up about how quickly I'm punching this Zed, right? The gloves get ruined so quickly. I don't want to wear the gloves. Like you punch out like, I don't know, 7, 8 zombies. You need new gloves. Like you can have pristine gloves. You've killed 15 to 20 zombies. You've got ruined gloves, kind of thing. You know. I've not done any science behind it, but it's not far away from that, you know. You don't have to be a new spawn long punching zombies before your gloves are fooked. Neolite, thanks again for the prime sub. Cheers for remembering you've got the prime and using it somewhere. And in this case, that somewhere being here. Thank you. When I said ear, I actually meant here, by the way. Here, not ear. Ear. Use a melee then. I normally keep a spare melee in my bumhole when I spawn in, dude. I just have one ready to go, you know. I spawn in and I've got like a lead pipe right in the rectum ready to go. And then I just use that. I was planning on using my prison wallet as a means to get away with the Cluedo murders, you know. They won't be able to say it was the Running Man's in the billiard room with the candlestick because I'll have hidden it up my arse. They won't be able to tell, will they, you know? Now there's an episode of Hercule Poirot or I don't know, Sherlock Holmes or Murder, She Wrote or Columbo that we never had. Why can't we find the murder weapon? He's hidden it in his prison wallet, Columbo. Just one more thing. Oh, I hope there's not any more thing up there. Oh dear. Imagine that as the punchline. He's put just one more thing and then there's another one. The big question is, does Paul have his Christmas tree up there yet? No. I think we're actually going to have a tree this year. Last year we didn't have a tree because of the puppy. He was young, and I think it might be a challenge this year, but he's not so young and stupid now. He's just stupid. So I think we are having a tree this year. Last year we had to forego the tree because the dog would have just turned it into something that used to be a tree, and now it's bits. Will Toby P up it? No. I don't think... I don't have a problem with other people putting up their decorations up whenever they like. So I'm not judging others that have got their decoration up. Do what you think is right. But I'm a firm believer in the 12 days before and 12 days after kind of thing. You know, like, that's what I believe. I think Christmas decorations should go up 12 days before Christmas. And then they should come down around 12 days after. That's 3 and a bit weeks of Christmas decorations. To me, that's enough. I see very little reason to need to have your decorations up for like 1/6 of the year. But that's for me. other people can do as they please, you know. I'm not judging. And I quite like Christmas. I like the Christmas songs. I'm prepared to enjoy the Christmas music when you go into a shop or something as of December the 1st. But when it's November the 1st and I'm hearing fucking Mariah Carey belting it out, you know, then I get a little bit annoyed. But from December the 1st onwards, I can get into the Christmas spirit. I only had Maggie this weekend, and we took Maggie to... like a couple of towns over had their Christmas lights turned on Friday night, and we went and we joined in a little bit on the whole stuff, you know. It was alright. JT, well, I think I quite like Christmas music, even despite retail, you know. If you've been in retail for a long time and you've heard the songs for a long time, you get sick of it, you know. A bit like Pixar films, you know. Certain Pixar films like Monsters Inc. and the first Finding Nemo, I've heard that over and over and over again on the TVs forever and ever and ever and ever. So the idea that I'd want to watch that film is absolutely repugnant to me. I would rather like stick pins in my eyes than watch Monsters Inc., the first one. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before this company dies. I haven't seen that film ever in my own time, but I've heard that about 5,000 million times. So yeah, same with the Christmas music though. I don't mind it as long as it feels like it's December, you know. Ooh Blacker, thank you for the 41 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Does it really matter how long you celebrate a made-up holiday to get you to buy stuff? Well, Tom, does anything really matter? Everything's really made up, dude. The borders between countries are just a construct, dude. You can't own Mother Nature. You know, like time is just made up fabrication. Does it even exist? You can't really be late. There's no such thing as time, dude. Like, yeah, I think it does it matter? Maybe to some. There we go. Anything nice for food? We had a Turkish takeaway last night, but from more of a restaurant-y type place. So it was more like restaurant quality, not just like from the local kebab shop. So it wasn't like elephant leg, you know. But basically that just means lots and lots of grilled lamb and chicken and whatnot. And there was loads left because we got like a sharing platter that was meant for 4 people. And it was me, my missus, my mum and Maggie. So there was 4 of us, but we didn't eat 4 adult people's food. Like my mum and Maggie don't eat quite as much as... And nor does my missus. It's only me. I ate for like 2 people and they ate for about 1.5 people. So we had some of that for lunch. It was good though, like chicken and lamb kofti, chicken and lamb shish, some chicken wings and all sorts of other stuff. It was lovely. Lamb chops in there as well. It was glorious. I already looted this, didn't I? Let's not go this way. Where am I going here? There is the road. There it is. Right, I'm not going to check that again. Let's make a... I'm not going to check the same... Where is this chicken? So what have we got here? Badly damaged and a pristine mag. So we have a badly damaged pistol with a good mag, and then we have a good pistol with a badly damaged mag. So either way, we've got a winning combo. Ooh. Bit glitchy, isn't it? Oh, I've ruined his pear. There's nothing worse than ruining a pear. I've ruined his potato as well. Fuck. Didn't jam though, did it? So I was hoping I'd get some juicy wares off of that new spawn. I was particularly after his fruit, if I'm honest, but I ruined his fruit. In all of that upper body there, in that t-shirt where he had all those thousands of pockets to store his pear, how did I manage to shoot the 9mm exactly into the pear and the potato? You know, and only hit him twice. Who would have thought the chances I'd hit one shot into the potato and then one shot into the pear? I ain't really feeling this very much. Oh, that was an arm. Thought that was a head. It's a bit dark. Sorry guys, just paused for 1 sec while I start the IQ software of shame. Hello? Oh. Oh, she's twisted. I think I might die here in the long run. I've got a funny feeling I might die. I can't see anything. Right, where's the... Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw it through there and I'm going to land it on that post. And then it will light up the way. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Kind of hard to see. I might run out of bullets. I think this might have not been worth it. That's a lot of Zeds. Holy shit. I feel like maybe I might be aggroing more every time I shoot. Perhaps I should stop shooting. That would be dull though, wouldn't it? There just seems to be more. There was another mag, was there? I think I'm going to get some loot. I've seen a Talloon bag. I've seen an improvised bag. I've seen quite a bit of stuff. Can't afford to miss. There's too many. Shit. Oh no. Can't see. That's why I missed. Yeah, it's because I can't see. There's just more and more and more. This is not smart. Pretty fun though. Oh my god, I've just missed like 5 shots on the bounce. Okay, that went well. Catastrophic. They've done several patches since you got the game last year. There's a new patch that they've just brought out, the 0.90 patch. I'll go through it all nearer the time, but to be honest, I've not gone through it all yet. I'm going to go through it all with you guys when I switch over, you know. I was kind of wanting to kill him. I think there's going to be too many here. That's the last one, hopefully. Right, let's go and see what prizes we got from the big bag of loot. The bumper buck of noobiness. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. There's a burlap bag. Got a crowd surf. There is a video of me doing zombie surfing, but it didn't end well from what I remember. Got to keep checking all of the Zeds because you can easily... Seems like we're only getting drinks. I'm not convinced it was worth trading like 20 odd bullets of 9mm. All of my bullets basically for killing a dead guy where I ruined his fruit and then 3 or 4 drinks. I don't know. They're tasty drinks though. They're juicy and sweet. Oh well. That was fun while it lasted. I should really have got the burlap bag. I might do that. Because I can put this... If I get the burlap bag, then I can put sticks on it, make it bigger. And then I can put my light on the bag. Which would be smart, wouldn't it? What are you doing with the rotten apple? Well, I'm contemplating eating it. Apparently if you eat them slow, like very slow, you can eat them, but I don't know. I don't normally bother. Well, I know you can do that, by the way. Daisy Dale, thanks for the 5 months. Ezekiel, thank you very much. Ish, hope you're well. Thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're good. Disco Crab, eh? Filthy Ballbag, thanks for the 29. Tomo, Sarah Lou, thank you for the new sub. IG 2020, thank you for the resub. Tenua Kid and Sir Nothing Have, thank you for the resubs, both of you guys. Thank you. Or new sub for one of you. Thank you. Sorry guys, one sec. So many windows. C3PHO3, C3PO maybe, thank you for the support. Shadow, thank you very much too. Right. That's enough alt tabbing for now. I'm going to drop that. Don't need that. Yeah, I was carrying this because you can use it to make rope. Now, in theory, I don't need rope quite so much because I've got the bag. The burlap bag is already there. So I could potentially drop it, but I don't need the space the same now, do I? Right, I'm going to put that on the bag in a minute. I'm not going to do it just yet. The sky looks good, doesn't it? What do I plan to do with the guts? Yeah, I was just kind of covering that, I guess. But you can cut the guts with a knife and get rope from it. Still might keep it just for now because it's kind of handy for fishing. But assuming I get enough food, I'll just drop it. But it's always good to have some rope on you because if you get caught short, you can fish real easy, you know. Tenua Kid, thank you very much once again. Cash, thank you for the support as well. Am I getting alerts coming through or are they not coming through? What resolution do I use? I play at 1440 and I stream at 1080. I'm not seeing YouTube comments again, so I just need to refresh that in a sec. Just wait till I'm full of water. My calmness through that was mad impressive. Well, I didn't have a lot to lose, Devi, to be honest, I suppose, but I'm more comfortable shutting the zombies in garages and in buildings than I am shooting them at the moment. I think it's getting lighter already, isn't it? That's good. Alright, I'm full. Right, just need to quickly refresh the chat so I can see you choose. There we go. Jacket is ruined, so we might as well take that shitter. More ads because it's a sponsored stream. I'm not playing any more ads, dude. I'm playing the same ads I've been playing for the last couple of weeks. That was a YouTube question, by the way. But no, there's no more ads. The sponsored bit is when I play Scum. So I'm being sponsored to play Scum. That's the bit that's sponsored. Everything else is the same. I have not, Dave. No. Terry, well, this is the patch that's out today. I've not tried it, so I'm not saying it's like the answer to all of the things that you've just mentioned, but this is 0.90. The next patch is 0.95, so I feel like they must be creeping closer to 1.0, you know. They feel like there's quite a lot changed in this patch. There's a big overhaul to crafting coming in the next patch, I believe, which will be interesting to see. Fraser, on YouTube, ads played to everyone unless you've got premium, I believe. Or ad block, but let's not talk about ad block. Right, I'm going to turn the camera off. It's probably a touch premature, but it'll be alright. Getting lighter every second. Hi, Village. You're right, dude. That was a alarm clock, so I don't think we need to bother with that. When is mod support being added? Jax, if you mean on console, it's never being added, unfortunately. The devs have said they're never doing modding for DayZ on console, if that's what you mean. However, they are trying to support modding for Arma 4 on console as well, so it may be that modding comes on another version of DayZ one day down the line. Whack-a. Bastard. Mac Jax means for Scum. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Modding support for Scum. Yeah, that I don't know. It would be interesting to see where that could go, you know. That would be kind of cool. Free pants are the best pants. Let's go. Is DayZ on Xbox worth it? Dave, DayZ on PC is the best way to play DayZ. However, not everyone has the ability to play it that way, and not everybody wants to either. But for everybody that says that DayZ on console is broken, there's somebody else playing it and loving it, you know, so it's incredibly subjective. I'm not the best person to judge because I've never played DayZ on console, but there's lots of people playing it there and enjoying it. But obviously you've got mouse and keyboard on PC, which you can do on console, but not so easily. And the menus and stuff are different. But is it as good as PC? No. Is it good? Yes. Is the general consensus, you know, like I think that's a fair, like, if it's the way you can play DayZ, it's probably worth looking at. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, for example, then you can play Churnerous
I appreciate you and your
on
content.
Xbox Game Pass. So if you have it, if you have Game Pass, you can play it within the cost of that.
Broken game.
Darth, dude, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. I think we're best climb up. I don't want to ruin my gloves. That went well. Oh, that went well. Oh, fucking hell. Marvellous. It's a lot of Zeds. There's a hell of a lot of Zeds knocking around. PC is full of cheaters. Well, I haven't seen many cheaters, but there are more. There aren't any cheaters so much on console, but you do get other issues like dupers and such like. But yeah, PC has a much bigger problem with like cheats being sold and people using them. But if you play on a community server, that happens way less. I mean, I'm a pretty big target for cheaters. I don't see very many. I've probably seen cheaters on a community server. I've probably seen cheaters once or twice all year. On official servers, that rate is higher, that's for sure. Lone Strider, thanks for the 17 months. Nathan, thank you for the Prime. Darth and Zvezda, thank you very much too. Cash375, thank you very much too. There's quite a lot more Zeds to kill. Alright, what's that one? Ugh, badly damaged. I'm going to take it anyway. Let's pretend like we're going to get an SVD. Quite like to not be light blue cold, but... Well, I don't know where the gloves, because I'm punching the zombies. I don't have a melee weapon. And gloves get ruined really quickly when you're punching Zeds, so I take them off while I'm meleeing, and then I put them back on again when I'm done. That's great news. Shut up against the box. The zombies only spawn cans of drink today. Yeah, just like by the time you've killed, say, 15 zombies or so with your fists, your gloves are ruined, and gloves are quite important, so I tend to take them off, and then when I leave here and I'm visiting on the way to the next place, I'll put them back on again. Kill two more. It's wearing a jacket again, Christ. You are the best Zed killer. I think Smoke is the best Zed killer, personally. Right, let's have at it. That'll do. Gringo Smoker, thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Have you completed the game yet? Yep. I found the enchanted jockstrap many years ago, but I've decided to keep it under wraps for now. I'm hiding the enchanted jockstrap underneath my beer belly for now. £2. Oh. You like a nice striped trousers, sir? No. It does look grainy, is it? Because it's foggy. There's a whole number of reasons why. It's morning, so the light is low. Low light levels cause more issues for compression. The main issue is this. I can only keep the quality the same as the Twitch stream. Twitch limit the bitrate to 8,000 kilobits per second, which means I can only stream in 1080p. And 1080p looks absolutely gash on YouTube. So that's the long answer. Until Twitch up their bitrate, I'm kind of limited. Wigan, it should be in the title of the stream, but this is generous, dude. Did I watch any of Queens of the Castle? No, I didn't, Shark Media. No, I took my daughter to the zoo yesterday. We went to Colchester Zoo. Posted a picture she took of a Amur leopard. A really, really good picture.
Looks amazing, just like you.
So yeah, when the sun comes up, the quality will get a lot better, but DayZ's a notoriously hard game to stream. On YouTube, I'd be able to stream at like probably double the bitrate I'm doing right now. And also at 1440p, but there's one of the rules in the Twitch multi-streaming policy is that I'm not allowed to have better quality on YouTube than Twitch, so I'm kind of stuck for now, waiting on Twitch to do AV1 encoding and things like that. What do I think of the Vegas F1 drain cover incident? I agree with old matey from F1, from Mercedes, Toto Wolff. I think that's being made like a mountain out of a molehill, you know. There's been all sorts of stuff like that happened in F1 over the years. It's the first time the race has ever been there. It's a street circuit, and it was safe, but one of the cars in the race before loosened a manhole cover, you know. That kind of thing happens in Grand Prix every weekend. Is it good? No. Is it a safety issue? Yes, but there's learnings at every race, every season, pretty much, you know. YouTube is better. I don't agree with that, dude. I don't agree with that. I think the ability to have a better picture on on YouTube, is a good thing, and I hope Twitch catches up, and I hope they allow AV1 and higher bitrate at some point down the line. I think that would be good, but I don't agree. Having streamed to both now for a little while, there are pluses and minuses to both sides. The UI and the viewing experience is way better on Twitch. The community and the chat and the interactions are way better on Twitch, but on YouTube the video quality and the image quality can be better, and there's other things that are good too, but I don't agree that YouTube is better. But these aren't football teams, you know. Watch on the one you want to watch. If you like one over the other, great, but it doesn't have to be all tribal, you know. There's pluses and minuses to both platforms. The stream quality right now for most people is better on Twitch, because Twitch does 1080p in source mode. It's better. YouTube doesn't have the equivalent to a Twitch source mode, like a raw mode. It's compressed by YouTube, and YouTube does a terrible job at 1080p, but it does a really good job at 1440p. I just can't stream to that because the bitrate is capped. I want Scum. Well, I'm switching to Scum at 5 PM. More millionaire crybabies, professional sports. I don't know. They weren't born millionaires, though, were they? I don't know. I remember which sport we were talking about, to be honest. But I'm Scum. What's up? Hi, dude. You're right. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, Fair Puppy. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's allowed now. So, what time is it for me? It's 2:30. So we've got about 2.5 hours of DayZ, and then I'm switching to Scum for at least 2 hours, maybe a bit more. Natasha, the dog's doing okay. He's calming down, and he's about 19 months old now. So, 19-month-old spaniels are still pretty live. You know, like you can do all the training you want. Spaniels are still spaniels. You know, he's still learning and he's still growing up, but he's a lot calmer than he was. He's doing okay. Turning into a dog and not so much of a menace. You're not going Kamensk way? Okay, I won't judge. How can you know what way I'm going yet? We've just left the town I spawned at and I'm going to the next town. We could end up at Kamensk, but I'm not going to go straight there. That would be a bit dumb. Uh-oh, that's not good. Right, let's try again. Let's have a little look at some of these guys. A baddie, yeah, well, the rules say we're not allowed to do that, but that doesn't mean that people aren't doing it, you know? Like, strictly speaking, the rules say I'm not allowed to have an alert on the screen if somebody joins on YouTube, but I still have one, you know? It's just how far you're prepared to bend the rules, you know? Like, the rules specifically say about multi-streaming that I'm not allowed to have a better quality stream on YouTube than on Twitch. Given that I'm a partnered Twitch streamer and I've been partnered with Twitch for 7 years, I can see partly why they have that rule to some extent, but there's a lot of interpretation right now because the Twitch streaming rules, it's not really guidelines. It's not it's not really rules. It's exactly that. It's more like a blog post with 3 paragraphs. It's not really like this is what's allowed and this is not what's allowed. There's a lot of interpretation in there, you know. So I may try streaming at 1440p and see if I can get away with it, but strictly speaking, my reading of the rules is that you're not meant to. Bergie, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Daisy Dale, thank you for the gifted sub to Runix as well. Thank you very much too. Morbius, cheers for the resub. Ah, double barrel shotgun. That's kind of cool. Can't shoot it just yet. I still haven't got a knife. That's kind of surprising, really. You ain't meant to stream at 1440p on Twitch, Mr. Gas. You can stream at 1440p on Twitch, but the bitrate that Twitch's maximum bitrate is 8,000 kilobits per second, and that is not high enough to do DayZ in 1440p. It would look worse than my stream looks right now. You know, it doesn't have the bitrate to support that resolution, so I can't do it. You might be right, like going higher res on YouTube is kind of the equivalent to Twitch's 1080p source maybe, but I haven't tried it yet. It's something I might play around with and try, but I do feel that one's skirting the rules a little bit more than anything else, you know. It'll all get ironed out. I think they'll change the rules on multi-streaming some more in the long run. They've only just... So for the last forever, Twitch has always forbidden it, you know, so the fact that they've just started allowing it for the last 3 weeks is a positive thing, but whenever companies bring in a new thing, they change their own rules and they allow changes to be made, you know. There's a teething period, you know. There'll be teething issues and there'll be changes and updates over time. It'll get ironed out, but for now, I'm just glad I'm able to do it, you know. I'm not particularly upset about anything. I'm glad I'm able to do it. But when somebody asks me why it's 1080p on YouTube, I'm just answering is all, you know. I don't really feel any degree of frustration towards Twitch about it. I'm glad we can do it. I think Twitch upgrading the bitrate would be a good thing. I think the problem is the cost is that it's all well and good saying upgrade the bitrate, but if they put the bitrate up from 8,000 to 16,000, they need twice the capacity, you know. You can't just do that overnight. You're talking about, like, Twitch is all stored on real servers. Like, it's all, every Twitch stream is stored on hardware. It's all hardware based, you know. So I'm streaming to a Twitch server and it's streaming to you guys, and the VOD is being saved, like, properly saved, you know. If they just go, oh, everyone can get twice as much information now, they need twice as much capacity. Like switching a switch overnight, it's not that simple, is it? You know, I know they're owned by Amazon and they're a rich company, but Amazon don't just go, all right then, double your overheads overnight, we're happy with that. You know, it's just not that simple, is it? You know, nothing ever is. It costs an awful lot to allow that. The difference is that Google and YouTube a very different beast altogether. They're hosting a search engine. They're already prepared for that. They're already scaled. That YouTube is the second biggest search engine on the planet, and the biggest is Google, and they're both owned by the same people. They've got the scale and the capacity to already do these things. You know, comparing Twitch to YouTube is a bit like comparing a corner shop to Walmart. I know the corner shop might actually be owned by another Walmart-sized company, but that doesn't mean that Twitch is a big company. It's not. I think we need that on there yet, do we? I've got gloves on. Just going to shut it in, I think. I want to go and check the scaffolding around the back. I was kind of hoping we might find some NBC kit and like some outfits and whatnot, you know, some NBC gear. We did get a gas mask, I suppose, but that doesn't seem very much, really. I was expecting we'd get something yellow or some boots or something, you know, or gloves or whatever. Or firefighter gear, which obviously spawns here, but... Right, let's just go to... Oh, God, where did you come from? Oh, mate, a fire axe would have been nice as well. I'd like a melee weapon.
And model kit building for a restful afternoon. TRMZ love.
Oxy, that sounds like pretty good, like almost like therapy doing model kit building. Like good for your brain is what I mean. The only thing for me is that if I was building a model, I'd find it like therapy until the point where I seen the disaster of the model that I'd ultimately made, at which point I'd smash it into pieces and get angry. I went and did pottery painting with the kids last year, and we had an hour to paint these things, and mine looked like the one that would have been done by an 8-year-old. My kids at the time were 13 and 10. They both looked like they'd done really good work, and mine looked like it had been done by a 6-year-old. So at the end of it, I wasn't exactly enamoured with my own work. You know where the static gas zones are on day 1 Chernarus? I think one's at Pavlova military base. Riffy isn't. I can't remember where the other one is. Just build another model to calm down. It was amazing to see how far DayZ has changed since the beginning. I know that video I put out last Sunday and then re-uploaded on, I don't know, Thursday morning or whatever. That was crazy. That was crazy in terms of like, even to me, and I played the game back then. The difference in the game from 2014 to now is huge. Some of the basics are the same. You're still getting a bag. You're still looting. You're still killing Zeds and whatnot. The map is still similar in many ways, but the overall look of the game and the way it plays and the fluidity of the player controller and stuff, it's like so different. As well it might be. It was so early alpha when it released. Far too early to release, really. But nonetheless, that change is huge. There was an MK2 in the fire station, was there? Whereabouts in the fire station? There is a vid upload today, Dave. I did put a little community post on YouTube, but nobody really ever seems to see those, to be honest. So today's YouTube video will drop just as today's stream ends. So there's a part 2 to the 10 years of DayZ series that we're doing, and that will drop. I'll probably release it just after the YouTube stream ends, but in the chat I'll probably put the oh, look. In the chat I'll probably put the link to the video just before I officially release it on Twitch, if that makes sense. So you'll get a sneak peek of about 30 seconds. You lucky bastards, you. 30-second sneak peek you'll get. Should I use that to fix my spunky pants? Let's fix my jacket. Dave, yeah, there's been another update, and they've got another update along the way soon as well. So yeah, we'll have a look when we get that far, dude. Oh, I did that wrong. Hey, Terminator, you right, dude?
14 months. Feels like yesterday's smiley face.
Lee, dude, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're good. Right, there's another one here. Have I still got a... Yeah, let's just swap that over. Burlap strips. We don't need that. Somebody's making a... Somebody's trying to make a ghillie. Sexy Rebel, of course I do. Obviously I do. I know all of the latest memes and drama.
I try to tell my missus that 30 seconds is a long time too.
Yeah, you can tell it. You can tell her. She'll probably nod and agree, but when she's with her mates later, she'll be sharing the real truth. John, yeah, I just answered it. The new video today is part 2 of the 10-year series. It will be out when the stream ends. So this stream's probably going to end about 7 PM my time, maybe 7:30. The new video will drop as I finish the stream. I can't put the video up halfway through a live stream. It makes no sense. So where's this MK2? I'm sure there is one, but I didn't see it. Someone said there was an MK2 in the fire station. Hi dog, you're right, dude. Jay Grant, thank you very much for the support. Goose, thank you for the 2 months. Lee, thank you. Brad Simo, Twisted Technician, Rectal Ranger, what a name. And Oxidize, thank you for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. Right, MK2. MK2. Eddie Murphy stand-ups. I've seen the Eddie Murphy stand-ups, but so long ago I can't remember anything of them. If I remember anything from Eddie Murphy, it's more likely to be from like Beverly Hills Cop or The Golden Child or something, you know, like those I've seen a lot more times than the stand-up, which I've seen once. Second floor next to the wooden bookshelf. This is the second floor. To many. Is that the MK2? I think that's the MK2. It's a good job we came back for it. Maybe I can make a paper aeroplane out of that MK2. Oh well. These things happen. We have, though, got a chambered deagle and a shotgun with 2 shells.
Keep on running.
It looks like an MK2. In as far as a bundled up piece of newspaper can look like a pistola in real life, I suppose, yeah. If you squint really, really tightly with, like, I don't know, acid in your eyeballs, then it really looks like an MK2. If you've just had your eyes lasered, like 5 minutes before you're looking, it looks like an MK2. If you've just been staring at a solar eclipse with your naked eye, and then the sun's poked back out, and you didn't look away, it looks like an MK2. If you've got the average eyesight of a VAR referee in the Premier League, then it's definitely an MK2. But we won't be able to confirm that because the game's already kicked off. Arr. I see me skull and crossbones, me lad. Let's take it. Jawuza, thanks for the 14. Night 10, thank you for the 6. Brian Fraser, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, let's crack on, shall we? Don't really need to drink at the well. Look at my water. I'm actually full already. Look, I literally can't get any more in. So we might as well not bother drinking it yet, I suppose. Come on then, love. I think you're going to drop me a can of sardines. Smell a bit fishy, love. I reckon there's sardines amongst you. Fuck. Well, you needed to have a bath then. Some people will be old enough to remember when there was a solar eclipse and it was a big deal. I can't remember if it was in the late 90s or the early 2000s. But everyone was like making like contraptions with like a piece of paper and a dot in it to make a reflection so that they could look at it and stuff. Like newspapers were giving out eclipse glasses and stuff. 1999, yeah, that sounds right. Tonight we're going to stare at solar eclipses like it's 1999. That sounds about right, yeah. I only just remember it because at the ripe old age of 38 I would have been old enough to remember that fairly well, you know. I'd have been about 14 at the time, I would guess. Definitely not 22. I'd have been 14. The DMR doesn't spawn at military shadow. Not on. If you're playing official, the DMR only spawns at convoys and helicopter crash sites. It can't spawn anywhere else. So if you're after a DMR and you're playing on a regular server, you need to get thee to the convoys and the helicopter crash sites. I think I've had enough of this. Let's just go to the milli base up ahead. I can't really be fooked.
Hello, all this guy always forgetting to say if you need a PC in the UK or Europe, use my code to get a little off the order. Use the link in chat. It's a track link, so go have a look if you're interested. TRMZ.
Well, Ash, thank you for the setup. Exclamation PC in the Twitch chat. There's a link coming up on YouTube on a timer as well. If you are able to, click the link, as Ash says. It's a track link, and it's kind of cool if people do click the PC Specialist link from time to time. It's just a link to their website. But more importantly, as and when you're after a PC, if you're looking to upgrade or you're wanting to switch from console to PC, use the code MANZ to get a little bit of money off. Very well said, thank you. I haven't really announced it yet, I don't think, but I had my call with PC Specialist on. Well, I think I did actually, but that's carrying on for another year, so I'm going to be working with PC Specialist again. The next year contract starts on December the 1st, so that's very, very good news. But thanks, Ash, dude. Thank you very much. Stringer, thank you as well. They were quite complimentary about how it was going, which was nice to hear. That's very good. How long do crashed helis stay? It really depends on who's around, Ed Lover, but in theory they should be about half an hour. But if there's a lot of action and there's a lot of players in the area, they very often stay for hours. You know, I've been at a heli crash site and died and then gone back there 2 hours later and the heli's still there. I'm getting ads every 10 minutes. Shark, I'm playing ads every 18 minutes on YouTube, but they're skippable. So an ad every 18 minutes on YouTube. And it's a skippable ad, so in theory it's about a 15-second ad. Whereas on Twitch at the moment there's 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. So that should be how it is. They don't despawn if people stay within 1,000 meters. Yeah, as I say, if people, I wasn't sure it was 1,000 meters, but if people are still in the area, they don't respawn. So if no one's around, it's half an hour. Ninja air fryers, dude. No, they're the best. I hear the Ninja ones are the very, very best of the air fryers. Apparently Ninja air fryers can almost fry air, but not quite. I'm not sponsored by Ninja air fryers, by the way. I think all air fryers are a con. Is the lights out thing over and done with? Melon, it hasn't started yet. Starts on December the 14th. Terry Venables, yeah, I did see that. Rest in peace, El Tel. He was one of England's better managers in my time as being an England fan. The Christmas tree formation of '96, you know, so close, losing on penalties in the semis. He was a decent enough dude in and around football. Obviously, not like anybody. I certainly didn't know him aside from football,
life,
but
the universe and
seemed
everything.
like a good
now
dude.
I understand what it means. Keep running.
You mean conventional convection ovens existed before? Yeah, air fryers have their place. I'm not being entirely serious. I was just overly polarising the point that I'm not sponsored by any of them. Terry Venables died yesterday. Yeah, they announced it today. He was 80 and he'd been battling an illness for a long time, I think. Whistling, dude, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's absolutely pointless. Right, we're nearly at the civilian barracks. You can get convoys at this little area as well. That would be really cool. How do I turn off the Steam overlay thing? I forget. I'm getting little things popping up in the bottom left-hand corner. I can't remember how to turn it off. I think I can just go offline here, can't I? Oh, I can, yeah. Just offline. I've just switched myself offline, that'll do. I play on an account that's always offline, but today I'm not playing on that account, so... I'll be streaming Scum on both Twitch and YouTube, yeah. I'm not cancelling the YouTube stream, we'll be on both. Did we ever get the kitchen oven fixed? Schmilitary, yeah. Eventually, a right touch, yeah. So, AG had something like 8 attempts to fix it, and they failed. And in the end, they were like, "We're really sorry. This has been on so long. It's been going so long. We've really struggled. We've let you down. So please provide us with a receipt. We'll give you your money back." So they've given us our money back for the oven. It's like £1,200 for a built-in double oven, right? They've given us our money back for the oven, and then they said, "But this problem, we've got about 8 people with the same problem. You're the first, so we'd like to come and try and fix it as a goodwill gesture. And we believe we've got the firmware update that will finally fix it." So they came out about 3 weeks ago to do that, and it's fixed as well. So now we've got the money back for the oven and the oven. Which seems like an absolutely beautiful outcome in the end. It was a lot of time to get there, but it was worth it in the end, you know. And if you factor in the amount of time we spent waiting in for engineers, and we also had to get our electrician to come here 3 times. We had to get an engineer here, an electrician in our own time here, because they kept saying the problem was with the electrics, and there was nothing wrong with the electrics at all. So they did put us through the ringer, but nonetheless, they did the right thing. They did a really good job in the long run, you know. They made it right, you know, and then some. How funny would it be if they offered you a free air fryer? Well, they did actually, Sarlacc. After about the 3rd fault, they gave us £60 or £70 to buy an air fryer. They actually did. They gave us the money to buy an air fryer, but we didn't buy an air fryer. We just kept the money. We didn't want an air fryer, so... Why the hell does an oven need firmware? Well, it's built in, Beard, and it's all touch screen, so much like everything, dude. It's all computerized, right? So there's no dials on the front, you know, and that's the problem. It's just too fucking clever, like everything is, you know. But it's just like a completely flat thing. There's no dials on it. It's all push buttons. It's all on a computer screen. So unfortunately, it had such a minor issue, but it kept turning itself into standby, and then it wouldn't come back on. So we were having to give it a reach around once every 3 or 4 days. You know, nobody likes a reach around that regularly. Well, some maybe, but we were having to flick the power off, wait for a while, and then flick the power back on in order to make it work, and then reset the clock and so on. And then for the first 4 or 5 faults, it was also turning itself off while cooking as well. So it had 2 faults. They fixed one after about 4 visits, and then the other one took them about 8.
Love you, bye.
Well, there's no Kill Billy. There's no firmware updates once it's in, obviously. It's not connected to the internet or anything, but unfortunately, there was nothing wrong with the mechanics or the electronical board as such. There was something wrong with the software. That was like there's computers in everything now. Every car's got them. Most devices have got computers, right? But unfortunately, they had to do an update on the software of this particular one because it just was shutting itself down. You know, otherwise, once it's in and it's working, that's it. You never need anything else. So it's not like it needs over-the-air updates ever. It just was faulty. It was like a design flaw, which they could fix with software. And this is nothing new. Everything ever, pretty much nowadays, has got a computer in it, right? Pretty much everything. Like, even the fucking printer cartridge that goes in your printer has got circuitry on it. It's not just a little pot of ink, is it? James DayZ, thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support. Ian, thank you very much for the 22. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Recovering from a night out, Ian. Very nice. Hope you're not too hungover. Once fossil fuels run out, mankind is doomed. Oh no. I'd say based on some of the comments I read across the internet on a daily basis, we're all doomed anyway. Pretty much. Cheers for the support, Ian and James. Thank you. Ballistic Sheep, yeah, it's okay. I don't dislike Jura. It's not my personal favourite, but it's alright. That sounds about right, Twisted. As soon as you're not using the official ink, it starts fucking... Printers are fucking shocking, aren't they? Like, I use my printer about once every 3 months. It never works. Every time you ever use it, it's always like missing certain lines, and you have to do all sorts. I'm sure printers used to work to some extent, like, but nowadays, I don't know. Nobody really needs a printer anymore, do they? But I do. Like, I'm doing this stream later today. Like, when you do a sponsored stream, they send you a paper copy of a contract. You have to sign it, scan it, and send it back. The only time I ever use a printer now is pretty much for that. I have to print something to sign it and then send it back for a contract. That's about it. Printers have never worked. You're probably right. They've probably always been dicey. Can't let it sit that long. Have to use it like 1 time a week. Yeah, that's the problem. But like, I only need it sporadically. I'm not the sort of person that will remember. The only thing I've done that on, I've got a really nice bottle of whiskey in the house. And roughly once a month, I remember to lay it on its side briefly and then stand it back up again. I remember to do that, but I'm certainly not remembering to print something on my printer once a week. Printer is just easier to say than document scanner. Well, it's one of those that does them all. It's printer, scanner, and whatnot. But I always, if I'm scanning something, I've always just printed it there and then to sign it as well. I need it for both. Do they not use DocuSign? A lot of places are still using manual signatures. Some people, some companies don't like DocuSign. Some use it, some don't, but some like an actual signature. Some companies don't like digital signatures still, so it's probably split roughly half and half. Sod the inkjet printers. I don't even know how much a laser printer scanner copier is. I've no idea. I'm sure it's not much, but I've already got one now, so I'm not buying another. No, I don't buy third-party ink. I use HP ink. I don't use it very often, so it's not really a huge cost. Except for when it keeps not working, of course. You any good at carpentry, or you ever tried it? No, I'm not. My granddad was a carpenter, and I've done a little bit of, when I was a real young kid, like messing around helping him and stuff, but no, I'm no good at DIY in general. I'd say there's... this is a bit simplistic, but there's probably two types of people in the world. Those that are able to do things like that from themselves, or those that will have to work a bit harder to try and pay someone else to do it for them. I feel I probably fall into the latter category. Whether I work a bit harder or not is highly debatable, but nonetheless, if we need something doing DIY-wise, it's much safer if we get someone to do it. I can do the odd thing, you know, I can use a drill and whatnot, I can do the odd thing, but it has the propensity to look like something Homer Simpson did when I'm done, you know. Aod, did you ever use a hammer? A hammer for? Hammer for? I don't even know what a hammer... I've used a hammer 4 times at least. I'm glad we've got the fire axe, otherwise this would have been a bit tricksy. Oh, the rope. Okay. I don't know why I'm carrying that.
Hi, Paul.
Let's just cut this up, make a bit of space. Am I able to use your peen properly? Everyone except my missus would say yes. She would say, I don't know, 5 out of 10, see me. More effort required. Feels like you're phoning it in. Was this performance prepared by AI? No, I don't know. Hammer 4 is a different tool. Well, I'm guessing I've never used it then. Sounds a bit like semaphore. When Scum? Later. I should be starting Scum at about 5 PM UK time, which is in just under 2 hours from now. I've just seen the word filth accused my way from the filthiest streamer on all of Twitch, I would say. I think that's the pot calling the kettle somewhat. Loot intense, yeah, it is pretty intense, isn't it? It can be, dude. You hit the 2 of them with 1 hit. The fire axe is a tier 5 sharp melee weapon. It's the only thing pretty much that 1 hits a zombie. If you do a heavy attack and you hit the zombie's head, it'll 1 hit. Yeah, there's nothing I want. I have to say Scum, say for Scum, but I've got to go to bed. Dave, dude, take it easy. It'll be there on the VOD, on either Twitch or YouTube. So it will be saved on the VOD if you want to have a look later. Hammer 4 is a builder's site prank like asking for glass nails. Okay. Hammer 4. Not heard that one. So it's a bit akin to tartan paint or a long wait and shit like that. I thought I'd killed myself with a hammer once. I've told this story, but not for several years. But I was pulling nails. I was helping my mum do some job 15 years ago. And I was pulling nails out of some trellis, and my mum and dad were probably holding the trellis, and I was pulling nails out with the back of the hammer, like the claw side of the hammer, right? And I was pulling them out, and this one was really stuck. It was like in a knot, or it was stuck in. It was really, really stuck. It just wouldn't come. And in the end, I was pulling and yanking and pulling, yanking and pulling. I just couldn't get this thing to come. Shut up, Dave. Anyway, in the end, it kind of slipped off, or it came out. I can't remember which, but it slipped, and I was kind of standing above it a little bit. And the hammer it kind of came around like 360 or whatever. And the hammer side of the hammer hit me right on the Adam's apple really, really hard. Or the top of the hammer, maybe. Hit me right on the Adam's apple. And like, my mum and dad weren't really bothered, but I was like, I thought I was dying. I for about 30 seconds, I thought I was dying. And then it kind of just went away. But it must have moved my larynx or my esophagus or whatever. But it wasn't very good. Just for the shortest of seconds, I thought, is this it for me? Bucket, dude, thanks for the 16 months. Hope you're good. Top end, you say? Don't know about that. It was the top end of the hammer, all right. Yeah, I was pulling and yanking until I choked, and it felt like my esophagus was broken. Nailing a nail into some wood and being a young kid swinging away. I swinged really hard, paying attention, hit the back of my head with the claw of the hammer, 10 stitches. Oh my god, that's not good, dude. Fell backwards out of a tree and landed on my back and felt the same way as it knocked the wind out of me. Oh dear. I'm still getting the alert. The thing's coming up. I was offline, but I'm I'm still getting like little friend things popping up in the bottom. You've got DayZ friend.
We are all glad you survived being hammered, Paul. Cheers.
I already looted that. The top of the hammer is called the head. You gave yourself head. Yeah, I gave myself head from the top of the head. I did predict right for yesterday's game, Funky, even in which way the goals were scored. Spent the day today carrying sofas around. Let's not talk about such issues. Oh dear. We got to move these fucking sofas while he's watching that Twitch TV. Doesn't quite work. I want to cook the chimkin. Can't keep that. I'm getting wet. There's just shots from behind. I wonder if actually, I bet this stops things getting wet inside. Did I see Amish dead on Scum the other day? I did not. No, I did not. I've not seen anything of anything stream-wise since, well, I don't know when. The last time I thought anything of a stream was when I was ending it with Happy Bombs on Thursday, thinking, oh my god, what the hell was that? That was awful. I almost got killed by a man who dropped down from a 9-story building, landing right behind my back. Jesus Christ, dude, that's the stuff of nightmares. I've also had armed police rip me out of the car with weapons drawn once because they got the car wrong. Hyperpro, holy shit. They didn't really get the car wrong though, did they? You know, you just got away with it, right? We all know what you're like, really. They wanted your car. but you'd very cleverly press the button on your dashboard that turns the number plate round like James Bond has. Scum, a new thing for you here recently. Dumb, I played Scum for the first week to 10 days that it came out, about 4 or 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I think. It's not new for me. I've done it as a sponsored stream, like today, 3 or 4 times. I think this is the 4th time in about a year. So I've played it a little bit in the last year. But it's a sponsored stream, so like the Scum game is getting a new patch. And so they're wanting some coverage and some advertising for the game. So I'm doing that. Actually kind of looking forward to playing the game though. I am. It's fun. Every time I've played it I've enjoyed it. There's always a bit of a like trying to remember the controls from the last time kind of phase, but nonetheless it's fun, and there is quite a lot to do in that game, to say the least, you know. Seems like the YouTube comments have just stopped again, so let me just refresh chat one more time. Get that sorted. Ingar, dude, thank you for the 13 months pizza. Thank you very much too. Glad you survived being hammered. Yeah, me too. Cannon, dude, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, just need to alt tab one more. Sorted. I've only been shocked once in my life, and that was when I stuck the keys in the socket, and yes, I did learn my lesson. Dude, holy shit. Cheers, Cannon, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 76-month thing, dude. Am I hearing steps in there? I am. Hearing zombie steps. Why am I not able to lean? I already fixed this once. Piece of shit. UMP on the ground there. That's not something you find every day in a... Been dropped by a player, that's why. Pretty sure that's been dropped by a dude. Right, I don't know. I quite like the UMP. I find it kind of fun. I much prefer using a UMP to a shotgun. Now, as a secondary to save your life, the shotgun's much better, but it's much more boring. The UMP's a lot more fun to use. I kind of like it. Extorsive, dude, thank you. Love your content. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good one, dude. Thanks for coming in. Did you see Sarah Moore climb into Lantia? That was ages ago, wasn't it? I know he's just put out, I think he just put out a highlights thing onto YouTube. But he did the Lantia climb ages and ages ago, like maybe 18 months ago or something, I think. I did see a tiny bit of it, yeah. That.
OIT there, mate. Bit rude to put that Nifo in me chest in it.
Alkaline, oh, dude. It'll be alright. It's only just a flesh wound, right? Cheers for the sport. How's it going today then, Shelley? I don't know the result. How's the Tottenham game going? I'm guessing they're shipping goals with a plum. I know there's quite a few injuries right now. Zeds can cut you when blocking, yeah. It's 1-all. Well, it could be worse. It feels like, not the wheels are coming off, but it feels like slightly more normal service has been resumed under Ange now. Like, the Ange bubble has kind of waned just a touch and things are returning back to regular Tottenham service kind of thing, you know. I quite like Ange, and I kind of hope Tottenham finish in the top 4, but they looked like they were flying for a little while, you know. Chelsea looked bad yesterday, my God. Chelsea looked way off it. Do I need the IJ? No, I can get rid of that in a sec. Probably don't need that Deagle either. Did I watch the Katie Taylor fight? Oh shit, was that last night? I didn't realise. That's annoying. I've got DayZ as well. I'm paying for DayZ. So Katie Taylor lost the first one. I presume she won last night, did she? In that first fight, the other girl was way better than Taylor. So did Katie Taylor win it back yesterday? I'm annoyed about that. I just didn't realise it was on. Like the problem with DayZ is if they've got, unless it's like a really big fight, like say Anthony Joshua, and that Katie Taylor fight was a really big fight, but you only see about it if you watch DayZ, and I don't watch DayZ except for when I know there's a fight on. So Katie Taylor won it back. That's interesting because she was the other, I can't remember, her name began with C. I can't. It was her surname was Cameron, wasn't it? I can't remember what her first name was. I want to say it was Chantel, but I think I've just made that up. But anyway, last fight, she looked way better than Taylor. Taylor looked like she was gone, like done, finished. It is Chantel. Ah, blimey, I do have a memory after all. I don't think Katie Taylor deserved to win the last fight if you're suggesting that it was a gifted decision. I don't know about last night, but the fight before, Katie Taylor was absolutely beaten. She was outclassed, but it's kind of cool that she's a proper like superstar in Ireland, right? It's kind of cool for her to win it back. Shotgun ammo in the first cabin. Well, I probably don't need it, to be honest, but if they're slugs, I definitely don't. I think you might mean. Oh, yeah, there was. They're on the top. I got my eye caught by the matches. Yeah, well spotted. Already looted this one. I'm not reading that Chantel joke out, haters. It's just not happening. It was a close fight, was it? Well, there'll probably be another rematch, won't they? You know, like, it's now 1-1. It smacks of, like, needing a decider. I'm really gutted I missed that, actually. I would have liked to see it. To be honest, though, I probably wouldn't have been able to watch it. I did, like, when it was on, I had just Maggie this weekend, and she's a huge fan of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, which I am not, but we watched that, and I probably would have watched that even if the boxing had been on. After that, I would have watched it. If it finished after 10:30ish, I would have watched it for sure. Sorry, if it started after 10:30, I would have watched it. There is a new video for YouTube coming after the stream. On a Sunday, if I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm not releasing a video while I'm live. It doesn't work. I'll have to do it just after I've finished. So the whole Sunday at 3 PM YouTube release time is now more fluid. It'll have to be when the stream ends. Otherwise, it kind of cuts the throat of either one of the video or the stream. because I'm trying to release 2 things at once, you know. People can only watch one thing at once. Dum Dum, thank you. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Box of 308. Okay, I'll have a look. Is it this one? Yeah, I completely missed it. Not paying any attention. Yeah, well spotted. I'm still not decisive enough yet, really. I probably should take that carbine, but the CR527 that was in the other building, but without any scope and with a very good chance of an SKS in not very long at all, I think I'm going to leave it for now. What do you think Scum could improve? I think I'm going to be more able to answer that question once I've played it again. I've not played it in 3 or 4 months, so I don't know. I don't know. In the 2 hours I'm going to have to play it today, I'm going to more formulate an opinion on how I think it is today, you know, but I have to wait and see. I think these things are incredibly subjective, but there's some really, really cool features in Scum that are very, very, very survivally. But there's also some things that personally I'm not so keen on, like names floating above your head, being able to pay fame points to spawn in the same square as your mate or to spawn where you died. And you know, there's certain elements to it that I'm not as massively keen on as others, you know. If they've changed that already, then
Hi,
great.
Paul and chat. TRMZ love.
I left what? Pills. No, it doesn't matter. But I don't think with the hours I've got in Scum, I'm very equipped to judge on what it needs to do to improve. You know, I've probably played it for about 6 hours in the last year. Darkwing, dude, thank you for the 79 months. Cheers for the support. I think if you ask me that question on DayZ, I have the required experience to give a reasonable answer, you know? But you don't have to use fame points. Okay, so you can just choose to spawn then. Why don't I play it with someone who played it more often to show you the cool stuff? Dutchy, the honest truth is that I signed the contract for today's sponsored stream yesterday. You know, like, I was meant to be on a day off yesterday, and this is not me moaning, this is me explaining your question. Usually when these things come up, they come up at short notice, and like last night I had to make sure the game was downloaded properly and set up. I had to make a few notes just of a few things to remind me of how to, like, set up and how I need to have my character set to be able to craft the stuff that you need to be able to craft as a new spawn and whatnot, you know, like, I spent, I don't know, 45 minutes setting it up on Streamlabs this morning and whatnot, when I'm not really meant to be working at all, you know, so the idea that from yesterday when I signed the contract to today I can arrange that is not really very feasible. That and the fact that, to be honest, I'm more than happy to just go in and explore it, and it's fun to be in at the deep end and just explore around, you know. I quite like that. I'd rather just explore it and see how it goes, you know. Like, when somebody buys a new game like Scum, they might have a mate that already plays it, but most people don't, do they? Most people are just in at the deep end watching YouTube tutorials and trying to work it out from themselves, you know. If people get DayZ, if somebody buys DayZ on PC today, they don't have 3 really experienced mates most of the time that can go and show them the ropes. They're just in at the deep end themselves, and so I kind of don't mind streaming it that way, you know. I don't mind being in at the deep end myself. It's a bit stressful in some ways, but it's kind of a true reflection on how it would be if you got the game today as well, you know. No, just, I don't want to know, dude. I don't want to know about, if you think you're on the same server as me, or you were, I don't want to know where there's a base. I don't want meta like that, dude. I don't want to know. I don't worry about, not worried about the tin of food either. I didn't see it, but I'm really, really trying to read the chat, so I'm not looking at the game anywhere near as much as I can. Surf, dude. Well, thanks for tuning in. Cheers for finding the videos. I hope you enjoy the game, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Epochs, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what the crafting looks like. I know the crafting's going to change entirely from how it is today on the next patch, you know, but they are making some really big changes, you know, like, we'll have to wait and see. It does feel substantially different every time I've played it, pretty much. They are making fairly big changes. Be interesting to see where it goes. Surf, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much. Darkwing, thanks again for the resub. Dum Dum, cheers for the bits, dude. Right, there absolutely could be players here. I'm going to come in this building. I have found SKSs in here fairly regularly. It would be really great to do that now. This game needs stray cats and other animals roaming around, often in a much easier way for transport, like bikes at least. I kind of agree. There's always a but with these things though, dude, and here's the but. If they had a lot of stray cats and things, let's say, as an example, or dogs and things, I think it would be really cool and it would add a lot of atmosphere. But that's a lot of server performance you've just used,
Just a little over 2 years ago, I see a Shroud DayZ video on YT and found you keep doing. You hope you can go on for another 10 years.
Oh, Edvin, thank you. Cheers for the support. That's really kind. Thank you for the 2 years. I'd love to see it, so I agree with your point, but I think the realist in me is looking at the way DayZ works compared to most other games and thinking, what can they realistically do? And maybe they can do that, and hopefully they can in the next game if we get one, you know, with the new engine or the newer engine. But DayZ is so hard to make the game in terms of all the enterable buildings and the millions of loot spawns and the tens of thousands of loot on the map at any one time, and 1,000 zombies, and then wolves and bears and cows and sheep and pigs and goats and chickens and so on and so on and so on. All of that causes all sorts of issues for server performance as it is, you know. If you add in, I don't know, 800 stray cats and 600 stray dogs or something, that's like giving the server as much work as adding 3 times as many zombies, you know. I'd rather they put a few more zombies in if they were going to do something. Do you know what I mean? Like, the biggest problem with DayZ is how much the servers are running, or how the servers run, because of how complex a DayZ server needs to be, you know. It's not like most other games where the buildings aren't enterable and the loot isn't really there, and like this little thing here, that's from somebody was here maybe 3 hours ago. They killed a wolf and cut it up. It's still here for now, right? That's there for every player that comes along. It has to be remembered by the server, and you got to extrapolate that by 225 square kilometers. It's a very simple game in many ways, but a very complex game for the server and everything it has to do. And I think that causes a lot of challenges, you know, like if you're playing Grand Theft Auto and you go in a building, there is no building, you know, it loads you into some other area. It's not a real building. There's no real loot. It's just a very different thing. And most games are like that. Still expecting there to be a player, to be honest. I'd like to see a bit of wildlife as well, Shelley. I agree. I agree with the original comment about like stray cats and similar. You know, like there was a little clip in last week's best of video where I'd seen a fox and I was quite excited about that. You know, like you couldn't do anything with the fox, but it was there as something you might see occasionally, and it was kind of cool. You know, like it would be cool to see a little bit of like the odd rabbit here and there and the odd bird in a tree and stuff. You know, it would be cool to see that. It would be a very authentic, and it would give a big feel to the game. And it's things like that that maybe the engine they've been working on might allow one day, but right now on this game we ain't ever going to see it, you know. Keep the zombies or remove them. DayZ needs zombies, or infected as they might be called, but there was a patch years ago where they took the zombies out, and in the past I've kind of had the feeling that the game might be better without them. As soon as you've had a patch without the zombies, you realise how important they are. They're a very necessary tool for bringing players together. If you can come here and there's no zombies, you can just run in and out of every building, you loot it all real quick, and then you're away, right? The zombies slow you down, they make you overwatch more, they make you creep in and around, or you have to melee them, or you have to shoot them with a suppressed pistol or whatever, but they slow you down and cause that concertina at the military base that allows other players to catch up with you. It stops the military base just being an incredibly quick conveyor belt of players in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And obviously they're also giving clues as well. If you hear shots and you come running over and the zombies are all aggroed around that barrack, you know there's a player inside, you know. If you come to an area and you see dead zombies, that you know that there's a player nearby and they've been killing zombies very recently, you know. The zombies are they're probably the best and main way to track players in the game. A little bit interest about that L shape because the door was closed. But, you know, it would be called Day. Well, Frog, the Z doesn't stand for zombie, dude. It's meant to be Day 0, as in to do with the apocalypse, I think. But strictly speaking, in dev speak, the zombies are not zombies; they're infected. That would make it Day I. You might get undone there, JB, for capitals. Apologies, Nightbot doesn't like all caps posts. They're a bit shouty, but... variations in the zombies. I quite like what they've done with the zombies in terms of the clothes and having bags and such like. I think that has given... I think that was a transformative thing. Maybe it would be cool if there was, like, different zombies in as far as appearance and stuff, but I think they have got that. Maybe it's a bit subtle for some, but I quite like what they've done with the Zeds in the last while. The biggest issue for me with zombies is not the variation, it's the movement. It's the way they aggro. Apparently in the next patch the Zeds have been worked on with regards to suppressors and how they aggro to suppressors, so that'll be a really big deal if we see that. I think they were called zombies in the code originally. I think there is some coding that still refers to them as zombies in the game now, but I'm not a coder, I'm no expert on that. But the devs have always been careful to not refer to them as zombies more often than not, because they're not George A. Romero zombies. They're not biting us and turning us, are they? You know, they're infected humans with a virus. That's the kind of the thing. I might just run to the other bit for now if I can. I might be able to get away from these Zeds before most of them aggro. Rather than dealing with all the ones that Captain Zombie's just aggroed, we'll just run away. I think I might only have to deal with this one. So that's a zombie variation, of course. That Captain Zombie, when it shrieks, aggro zombies from 100 metres, you know. There are some variations, you know. Like military zombies take more killing than civilian zombies. So do firefighter zombies and police zombies and such like. You know, they're stronger. Military zombies hit a bit harder than regular, and so there are some differences. Maybe they're a little bit more subtle. But when we're coming on to having more Last of Us style stuff, the lore for Last of Us is very different, you know. It's all about the fungi, you know, whereas DayZ, they're literally infected humans, so you can only really get the same variations as you get in humans. So you could have tall ones and thin ones and fat ones and skinny ones and whatever else, I suppose, old ones and young ones and so on, but you can't really get the same sort of stuff as you get in Last of Us because they are mutated by fungus, right? They're not just humans with a virus. I'm pretty sure I saw a military zombie with a vest, a plate carrier over this way. It was to the left of these tents when I arrived here. Alright. See, this is the sort of thing that I'd love to see improved a bit. The way that they aggroed, I guess, to where they heard me first, rather than to me, you know, but that sounds like a captain. Here's a captain. Oh, good. And there it is. That's the one I'd seen. So I don't want to punch this. Sorry, I don't want to tax this one because I don't want to damage its vest. See, like that's just kind of de-aggroed. Everybody knows this. This is not new information, you know. But the AI is something the devs themselves said they wanted to work on this year. But now they're not going to do that this year. Maybe it'll be next year. Maybe it'll be I don't know, saved for another game for all we know. Who knows? But. That's good though, right? That's really, really good. Kind of sucks, but I think I'm going to have to drop that. I've got no space for anything right now. I'm going to have to drop that. Don't need that. Don't need that probably. Is that a 10 rounder? No, I don't need that. Corey, thank you for the gifted subbing, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Rude Passion, thank you very much. Edvin, thank you very much once again. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for finding me after finding Shroud or watching Shroud. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And once again, Surf, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, man. Very, very kind, dude. I'm a little bit frustrated at the lack of better stuff here. We've just got a plate carrier and a good helmet, which is really good, but I'm a bit surprised we've not seen an SKS or similar, you know. Well, not a bit, I'm very. Still got the upper bit to loot, where I aggroed the Captain Z and came this way. Oh, fuck off. Johnny, I'm playing Scum later today, yeah, so I'm switching to Scum in about an hour and 10 minutes from now, roughly. So DayZ first, Scum for the next 2 hours or so. Once I'm on Scum, I'll be on Scum until the end of the stream, but Sundays are the shortest stream of the week usually. Tomorrow's stream is usually the longest stream of the week, so I'll be on for 5 to 6 hours today. Tomorrow, all being well, I should be on for about 12 hours.
"78 months, Paul. What a time. Still enjoying it a lot. Here's to many, many more months, my man.
Garrett,
Keep up
dude.
the good work,
Thank
and
you for
hope
the
you're well.
very
How
long
are your
resub.
days off?
Same for Vrendo as well. Thank you for the long resub as well, dude. How were my days off? They're pretty good. I only had the younger daughter this week. My 14-year-old stayed. She was putting the Christmas lights up as a volunteer in the little village she lives in. So, which was kind of nice in a way. Well, like, I don't get to spend much time with only one of the kids ever, you know, like normally you'll spend a little bit of time with them, but because of the way I am, I get them every other weekend. I never get one-to-one time with either of them as such, so it was nice to get a little bit of time just with Maggie for a change, just like it would be nice to do the same the other way around a little bit, you know, like anyway, it was good. We went to the zoo, had quite a nice time, pretty good. I love the days where there's no set goal. Me too. I like, that's how I try to play most days, to be honest. I don't know if I really want that on here yet or not, but I guess we could use it as, it's kind of now our long range gun as such, but put the shotgun in my hands for now. extremely surprised that we've not found a we've not found an SKS or something of that kind of level. There's still a little bit of hope, but every Mosin round in here seems to be racing rounds.
Happy holidays.
Salty Dog, yeah, I hope you have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. It doesn't feel like holiday season yet for us, but I understand why it is for you guys. Horn. Pristine, oh, who knows. You cannot survive a plane crash. Ferries, I can swim. Yeah, I think more boats sink than planes crash, though. You know, so I'm afraid of flying. I'm not afraid of boats, so I'm kind of still in your camp. But just, I believe the unwritten rule of the internet is that whatever anyone says, you're meant to play devil's advocate. So there you have it, right? I think, yes, if a plane loses its ability to fly at 30,000 feet, you're likely to be dead. I don't mean glide. I mean, like, if the engines are gone, one of the wings has fallen off, you're definitely dead, right? Whereas if you're in a boat and it sinks, maybe you might get picked up. Maybe you can be in a life raft or whatever, you know. Maybe. But I think more boats sink every year than planes crash. So they're probably more of a safety... I should think the plane is probably statistically more safe, right? But yeah, I still feel way safer when I'm on the ground, in a car or whatever, in a boat, than I do on a plane, because I'm afraid of heights. BMR mag, that's worth taking, I guess. No SKS, that's surprising. What would be really nice is if we just nip over here, and at the next barrack is the convoy, and we get a DMR. That'd be amazing. Would you rather die at sea or from a plane crash? I think that's a bit too morbid for me. I don't know. If you're going to die, you're going to die. I don't know. Would you rather drown or would you rather splat? I guess splat, but it's not as simple as that. I guess if you were in the sea trying to live for 2 days, you'd probably have some hope for most of that time. Whereas if you were falling from 30,000 feet looking at the ground below you, you probably wouldn't have any hope. You know, so I don't know. Would you rather have hope or not?
Will you ever try DayZ Reforger anytime soon?
Frogblow, not yet, no. I haven't bothered looking at it yet. Armour Reforger's just been released as such, hasn't it, you know, but I don't go a bundle for the milsim side of things, you know. Just like I don't go a bundle for the really heavily modded versions of DayZ, I tend to be more on the vanilla or lightly modded style, which means that the stuff that's more based around the milsim isn't normally for me. So I'd like to play it, but I'm waiting for now because I don't know what the announcement is in December. It might just be that they're doing a DLC. It might be not much at all. Or they might announce that DayZ 2 is coming in a year's time or 4 months' time or whatever. What I don't want to do is play a load of DayZ Armour Reforger or DayZ Reforger mod, and then I could have spent all my time enjoying the new graphics in the game I prefer to play. Hey Sin, you're right, dude.
How's things, mate?
Steve, I'm pretty good. I hope you're good as well. Thank you very much. Frog, cheers for the resub as well. Steve and Frog, thank you very much. It's not just sharks in the sea. No, there's like Ariel. There's that octopus. There's the Kraken. Don't forget the Kraken.
Yay for TheRunningManZ.
Cheers, Heat Miser, dude. Thank you for the resub. I don't think Robot Lady really... I think she phoned that in, didn't she? My friend Nicole. Who's my friend Nicole? Ah, on Twitter you mean? There's someone I follow on Twitter called Nicole. I think that's who you mean. Probably. Youngie, thanks for coming in. If your plane crashes, you're over. ATAS, yeah, but if your heart stops, you're open, you know, like, you're absolutely right, but planes crash a lot less than cars do, and that's not just because there's more cars, you know. The chances of dying in a plane crash are much lower than the chances of dying in a car crash, and I guess that's a lot to do with it, but even per journey, you know, if you take aside the fact that there's millions more cars than there are planes, you know, per journey, every time you get in a car, you're more likely to die than you are if you get in a plane. So yes, if your plane crashes, you're definitely fucked. But if you shit out both your kidneys, you're probably fucked too, you know? It doesn't mean it's going to happen. You're actually more likely to die in an elevator than a car. I don't go in elevators, I only go in lifts, so I'm okay. I actually don't go in lifts very often. When I was in retail, I worked for a couple of shops where they had lifts between floors, like there was like a mezzanine floor, or there was a lift. I worked for a company that went to a few Wilkinsons over the years. Rest in peace, Wilkinsons. And a lot of them had 3 or 4 stories and lifts going to warehouses and things. And I've worked in retail long enough to know that you don't go in lifts or elevators, right? So obviously if you're in a hotel or something, you're going to need to go. If you're on like the 15th floor, I'm going to go in an elevator, right? But beyond that, if it's 4 or 5 flights of stairs, I very, very rarely take the elevator / lift. And I'm not claustrophobic. I'm not afraid of lifts in any way, shape or form. However, I've seen plenty of people get stuck in them over the years, and I'd rather just not waste the time. The amount of car crashes is way higher than elevators. Sleeping injury, yeah, but that's one of those things, like, say, it's like the Bill Burr stat, you know. Pretty much every shark attack happens on the coast. Because that's where the people are, you know. That, like, there's way more cars than there are elevators yet. But I'm not saying the stats right, by the way. I'm not an encyclopedia of like Final Destination-esque stats on what you're more likely to die on. But everyone knows plane journeys are safer than car journeys, you know. Apparently, every shark attack involves at least one shark. Remember the guy who got stuck in an elevator over Millennium Weekend? Oh my god. I remember once I was working in Powerhouse.
She asterisking out your kidneys. First thing I hear when I join the stream XD.
Shitting out your kidneys, dude. Well, you come to the right place, right? Thank you. Brigadier, thank you very much for the support. I was working in Powerhouse. Nice! I was hoping we might get something like that. Yeah, working in Powerhouse, minding my own beeswax. And it was Christmas Eve, and I was the assistant manager, and I was the person locking up the store that night. And the alarm wouldn't set. It had a fault with the alarm. And I was meant to be leaving at 6 PM on Christmas Eve, going out down the pub, having a lovely old time I was meant to be. And then I had to stay till 1 AM so that we could wait for someone from the alarm company to come and fix it because it was broken. Like, I never had to stay, ever, other than that one time on Christmas Eve, you know, like. And that's the thing, like, these things never go how you want them to, right? I'll give you another example. The only time in my adult life where I've picked a trap at the public toilets that didn't have any toilet paper was the time when the trap next door didn't have any toilet paper too. Like, every other time I've always remembered to check before releasing the Bombay doors, right? But the one time I don't check first is the time when then both track 1 and 2 are sold out. You know, like never ever release before making sure that you've got the appropriate material. Hyperpro, that sounds about right, yeah. Definitely not made up to get me to shoot. Wonder Woman, my money don't jiggle, it folds. Cheers for the support. Thanks for that, Wonder Woman. I like Louis Theroux. His interview style is very good. How did I clean up? Shark Media, I feel I've gone to this well a few too many times, but I can't help talking about it. It scarred me for life. How did I clean up? I arrived at a multi-storey car park in Norwich and realised too late that there was no paper. And some people in the chat, I had nothing else. I was checking my wallet for receipts and things. I didn't have a thing. I had nothing. Someone in the chat has rightly said you could have used your sock, took a sock off or took both socks off, right? But I didn't think of any of those things. Thankfully, I was on a health kick at the time. So I proceeded to pull my trousers up and then very carefully walk about 600 metres to a Costa coffee shop in Norwich and then queue up to buy a hot chocolate in order to get the code to then go down to the basement, tap the code in and use their toilets. And all was fine. There was no issues whatsoever. There was no unwanted stuff anywhere. I got away with it really, really luckily. It could have been really bad. But that queue was a degrading queue, you know, like, you know that thing where sometimes you know something someone else doesn't know. You never want that to be that you've just had a shit and not had any toilet paper and you're waiting to be served by the rather nice looking lady in Costa and you're only buying the hot chocolate because you need to wipe your ass. You never know that thing that you know that they don't. You don't want it to be that. Well, you sat on the toilet with... No, Hyperpro. They might have got a bit of a wind of something was wrong because I said to them, have you got a public toilet here? And they went, yeah, there's a code though. I was like, oh, is it on the receipt? And they went, yeah. And so I ordered my hot chocolate. They gave me the receipt and said, oh, I'm just going to nip to the loo while you make it. I'll be back in a minute. And then I quit. Like, before she could turn around and go, oh, okay, there was a plume of smoke where I was standing and then I was off down the toilet. By the time she turned around and went, no worries, I was already wiping my ass, I think. Yeah, it was horrific. Right, I dropped the... I don't need the shotgun shells anymore. Let's leave those. Oh, I'm remembering to check. I've always been a checker. I don't know. Sometimes you can be lulled into a false sense of security. Maybe this is naive, but Norwich is a fairly clean place. You know, there's certain places where you think the toilets. I have to say, the toilets in general for a multi-storey car park were remarkably tidy. You know, I'd rather piss in the toilet than the lift where most people seem to piss in multi-storey car parks. You know, it was pretty good. Like, there's certain places you go, you know that the toilets are normally going to be fairly cleanly, you know. But nonetheless, someone must have ran out of TP at home and taken it all from the place because there was none left. Tennessee, well, the one where the multi-storey was public, shops don't have public toilets, that's the point. So shops can have toilets for their customers, but in bigger places, bigger cities, they tend to have codes. Because people do all sorts of things. It's a bit frustrating because it's sometimes a place where maybe homeless people can use the loo or whatever. And also in big cities sometimes there still aren't any toilets, so people need to go to the loo, right? But nonetheless, they tend to, a lot of cafes and stuff like Pret and Costa and whatnot, they'll only have toilets for customers to stop people coming in, having a shit, and then leaving without buying anything, right? They're not public toilets. They're like places that sell food and drink are obliged to provide facilities for their customers, not for the public. No paper towels, no neck. It was one of those blow dryer things. So I could have blow dried it. It'd have been like plaster on my arse crack. Sleepy Ninja, thank you for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub bomb. You're very, very kind. Surf, thank you for the sub yourself. You gifted some earlier, and then you sub, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Sleepy Ninja, thanks again. Funeral Face, cheers for the resub. Nasty Nick, hope you're good, dude. Thank you as well. Imagine getting caught with your ass up the drain. Well, I'm not MacGyver. I'm not Hannibal from the A-Team. I'm not good at formulating plans. So one of the first things that crossed my mind was that I might have to try and clean myself with the sink. But the sink is in the open area. Imagine if I'd got my, my trousers round by my ankles, like bum facing the sink while I was trying to use it like a bidet, and then someone walked in. The shame of that would see me jumping off the roof of the multi-story, right? So, but at no point was it ever something I was ever going to do. But it was one of the thoughts that crossed through my mind. You know, what if I just cleaned my ass? But imagine that. Imagine having your bum over the sink at the moment when some like old man walks in. All right, Maureen, I've just got to go for a wee. What the hell, Maureen? My eyes, it burns. Imagine that. Morbius, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there are some things you just can't unsee. Just lock the door. You can't lock the door to the entrance to a public toilet. It's a public toilet, right? There's no lock. I don't know what kind of fancy public toilets you have over there, but a public toilet in most places here would be like 3 urinals on a wall and maybe 2 or 3 cubicles inside, you know. The only thing that locks are the cubicles. You can't lock the door. You don't have the power. You'd need the special key. I'm not the key. I'm not the key master. I don't need to drink this, but I kind of think, why the hell not? I'm so bad at this game, but I love it. Yeah, me too, dude. You can store your water on the belt. I haven't got any water. I've only got a canteen. Yeah, I'm not the key master. You could say that the toilet
That's why
facilities,
I use the family restroom, so much space to spread out XD.
But the toilet facilities were the gatekeeper of my arsehole being clean. One other thing that crossed my mind, like next door was the ladies' toilets. And I came out and there's quite a few people buzzing around. I was like, shall I just go in the ladies? I was like, no, I can't. That's going to be really bad. Shall I ask one of the ladies to get me some toilet roll? Like, could you please pull us off some from your roll in there? And I was like, well, they're gonna then start eyeing me up as like, has he already done the deed or is he preemptively planning? You know, is he preemptively planning or has he already done the deed? And then they'll be sizing up the way I'm standing. He seems to be standing with his legs ever so far apart, doesn't he? That man, like, did he just get off an horse, Nigel? I don't think he did, Maureen. Maybe he shit himself. Yeah, none of it seemed like a good outcome, you know. Bro, you're overthinking it. Dude, put yourself in that position. There's no overthinking it, dude. You wait till you're in that position. You're in that desperate position. You've come out of the toilet all flustered and there's someone there looking at you thinking, he looks a bit funny. And then you're about to explain to them pretty much that you've got shit in your ass crack and you need them to get you some toilet roll. Zabos, thank you for the 2 months. Nomo, thank you for the 3. Shadow Awaits, thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Suspicious Ferret, I could do with your special keys. Well, face pump, the sock thing is something that I didn't... I had never even thought of it. The idea that I might use a sock to wipe my ass has never crossed my mind in my life to date. And it has now, so that's now something that it's another string to my bow, you know. Log in with oatmeal in hand, people. Very nice. Got a bit of chocolate on there. Spicy Bag and Grumpy Guppy, thank you for the follows, by the way. Right, I think we're going to head towards the next summer camp, see if we can't luck out on a scope for the Mosin. How long have we got? We've got about 50 minutes until I need to start thinking about switching over to Scum, so we've got a little while yet.
Hey Paul, just want to thank you for multi-streaming. It allows me to sneakily watch at work. It makes my day go by much faster.
Ah, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Stale Twinkle, thank you very much for the support. Stale Twink, maybe. Cheers for the 5-month thing. I hope your day goes super speedy, dude. There is another thing that's occurred to me, is that you this is really bad. This hasn't occurred to me till just now. But you could literally go into public toilets, take the TP from both of the men's cubicles, and then wait outside with a camera to record people coming out just to see what they do. Like a social experiment, you know. Obviously, you can't record inside. You might be getting some Dr. Disrespect kind of stuff going on there. But, like, waiting till somebody comes out that's clearly had a dump. Just to see how they... Like, would you mind if I ask you a few questions, sir? And they'll go, no, sorry, I'm in ever such a much hurry. I really need to get to the nearest toilet. I think you'd go to prison. I don't think that's a prisonable offence, if I'm honest. Social experiment, yeah. Excuse me, sir, I work for Norwich City Council. We'd like to talk to you about the pedestrianisation of the town centre, and also, how did you find your experience in the toilet today? That's a good way to lose teeth, yeah. Dr. Disrespect, I think he got in trouble. He got a Twitch ban for recording. He was live streaming and he went into a public toilets and mistakenly recorded inside the toilets while live. So that was that. It's no big drama though. I think he came back to Twitch after that. He's not on Twitch now, obviously, but he was on Twitch after that for a good time, I think. Axter, well, I'm glad you're here, dude. Thanks for coming in. Sexy, yeah. Apparently, it's never been announced the reason why he was banned from Twitch, but he even himself said he didn't know the reason why. But it all seems to have gone a bit quiet now. Effing sad, absolutely. You know. If you're able to change or add one thing to DayZ, what would it be? I get that question quite a lot, man, over. So, the answer I usually give is I'd like to see more use of the ocean in Chernarus. So, there's a load of answers like are obvious ones, like I'd like to see more players in the map, or I'd like to see less buggy zombies, or I'd like to see whatever, you know. Like, but what I'd really love to see is like more use of the ocean in Chernarus. And some more things to explore, like another island. There was a lot of talk that they might add Oops, which was an island that's never been added to the game. I'd love to see something added like that. Like there could be a broken oil carrier, or aircraft carrier, or an oil rig, or like another island or two, and the ability to get a boat and then go and build your base on some island and then defend that base, and horticulture and fishing would be more needed. And I don't know, I think it'd be kind of interesting to use that and make it, or have an island map that made it more possible, you know. That would be kind of cool. But beyond that, dude, I think the reality is that most of the fixes the game needs are things people already know, like the obvious stuff, you know, like massively improving desync and making the zombies work better, and ideally making the player count and the zombie count go a bit higher and such like, you know. Ima, thank you for the 16 months. EC Legend, thank you for the 27. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. You used to play DayZ mod with Arma 2. I found DayZ just as the standalone came out, so I was a console gamer, and I got into DayZ because of Frankie on PC series on Arma 2. But it was the end of December 2013, and standalone had just come out. So my first experience with DayZ was DayZ standalone.
Another month and counting.
I then subsequently tried Arma 2
Think my Chelsea is
DayZ
done
mod.
for this season. Keep on running. TRMZ love.
Deadly Swords, yeah, they were pretty woeful yesterday. Cheers for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. So my first experience of DayZ was standalone when it was really, really early. And standalone was woeful in the early days, but I still loved it. And I didn't care that it wasn't much in it because I was so new to gaming that was enough for me. So I played Arma 2 mod briefly, but I was so new to PC gaming, I was just more than happy to be learning the ropes with standalone. I didn't bother too much with the mod. I've probably got 10 hours in the mod in total because I was so new. I just stuck to standalone, and at that time there was a good phase where standalone was getting a patch like every 3 weeks. So I was so new, learning the map, and then every 3 weeks there was a new patch to try as well. So I was kind of happy enough. I don't really want to drop that, but is there anything I can fix? Yeah, I'll fix that mag. At least I'm using it. Love from New York City. It's 11:06. I like New York. I like to play my cards close to my chest. I don't think I've ever mentioned that I stayed in New York in 2017 or something. I don't know. A while ago now, but I enjoyed it actually. It was good. The hotel that I stayed at was called the Hudson. I think it was called the Hudson Hotel, and it closed just after lockdown. I fear that my terrible review of the Hudson Hotel might not have helped with their awful public, like their toilets that had like a window to the rest of the room. So if you were like sharing a room that somebody wasn't your partner, then you'd have to watch them take a shit in the morning or something. That was not good. A little bit too intimate for me. I have to say this stream has got somewhat more scatological than most. There we are. Please don't land here. There is a clip on this channel somewhere called A Window to My Arsehole or something like that, where I talk about it properly. It was I really liked the stay, but the hotel we stayed in was shocking. It was like they had workers working outside on the building, and they were starting at something like sort of 7 AM, and they were working all day. So we were being woken up by people outside the window. If we opened the curtains, there was somebody there working, like the time we were there. The air conditioning was like, if this was the, I don't know, where, there's a bed here, right? If this is the bed and the window to the outside was here, so where that is, there would be workers working all along our level. They were working that level for like 3 or 4 days. But the room had air conditioning, and the outlet for the air conditioning was built into the headboard. So when you turned the aircon on to cool the room, it was really, really loud, and the vents and the ducting for it came out from inside the headboard and like out the top and pointed at the ceiling. Which probably is a great idea in terms of it bouncing off the ceiling and cooling where you're sleeping. But you're not fucking sleeping because there's a massive great fucking air vent going all night long. Like, who the fuck would do that, you know? Like, oh, it was stupid. Ridiculous it was. Anyway. It went out of business, so I guess I shouldn't slight it too much. I've never had to do an impression of an air conditioning vent before, but I don't know, that was probably fairly close. You get that thing where they like turn on, like the sound of a refrigerator kicking in. Like that was particularly loud with that one as well. It was like, would definitely wake any sensible person up. Fix up I could fix up the other mag. Fix up, look sharp. Why would one want to go to America anyway? Because it's the land of the free and the home of the food. Sorry guys, slight pause for a sec. That's that. What's the other one I can... Yeah, fix up the DMR, man. Sexy, I don't remember the vacuum cleaner from the Teletubbies.
Food.
My kids didn't watch the Teletubbies. They liked In the Night Garden, so I can remember the Ninky Nonk. I love that. I think I'll probably hear the In the Night Garden music when I'm much older, and it'll bring a tear to my eye, I suspect, because it'll take me back to a days gone, you know, but the music's kind of beautiful for that at the start. I want to see some PvP. Dude, you've come to the wrong place. What you've done there is you've turned up at, I don't know, a betting shop. You've turned up at the local Coral and you've gone, I want to see some fragua. You ain't going to get it. What you're going to get in Coral is someone sat disgruntled behind the counter wishing they weren't there, thinking you fucking waste of space loser while you bet the last of your money on the 3:30 at Chepstow. I think I'm going to leave that. I can't be arsed with this bollocks. Drop the chicken. It's my only food. I don't want to drop the chicken. What if I need to eat the chicken? I'll drop the chicken in my belly. Is it paste? Oh. Oh. Ah! Put 2 or 3 shots in him. He had a plate on, unfortunately. I hit him 2 more times at least as I died, but oh, that sucks. And that's DayZ. Well, you wanted to see some PvP. There you go. Look, you saw me get killed. I don't think I traded. I think he was still standing. The UMP's nice to read control,
I need
but
a
it's weak.
TRMZ
You know?
mouse pad. Okay, love you. Bye, TRMZ love.
Oh man, that sucks. He just had me banged to rights. I don't know what he did to allow me to stay up in the first place. I kind of was lucky to still be alive, but when I jumped the fence, I expected I would be dead. Yeah, against a plate carrier, UMP, you need to hit them 4 times at least, I think, to knock him uncon. I may have knocked him uncon just at the end there, but it wasn't enough to kill him. He will still be up. He'll get up and he's won the fight. I actually think there might have been 2 anyway, so I don't think he was on his own. Zolty, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Radiohead, Mr. SB, thank you very much too. Oh well, shit happens. Aim for the head. Yeah, alright, Johnny. I love that advice. Aim for the head. Fair enough. To be honest, I think, like most people, dude, I'm not Shroud, I'm sure you are, but the dude's moving. I've only got a doorway to aim at. I'm going to aim at the fat bit and hope to stun him into submission, you know? Like, yes, hitting in the head is a very, very good thing, but it's also not so easy when the player's moving and you've only got a door to aim through. Saying aim for the head is like just saying just be better. Try not to die. Yeah. It's a little easier to aim for the head if you're like in the open like this, but when you're getting peaked, I could have aimed a touch higher, I suppose. But in the moment, you tend to, and years of muscle memory as well, you tend to aim for the fat bit because you're just trying to get bullets in them, aren't you? Quick tip, kill the opponent before they kill you. Oh, dude. I should have thought of that. I don't know. Maybe he dropped. Someone's saying he dropped. He probably didn't die though. I'm pretty sure he'll get back up.
From moments like that.
And I hit him many times just as he killed me, but it was a really tricky scenario. That he was much more geared than I was. Instead of trashing New York, pay attention. Coyote, there's always going to be haters, especially big and seemingly kind of fashionable places in some ways, you know, like, it's not new, is it? You know, lots of people just don't like big cities as well, you know, people hate on London and Birmingham and whatnot. Trust me, Birmingham's not quite New York, but you can't convince people, you know, like, people either like cities or they don't. Johnny... dude, I don't know what your point is, dude. I don't understand, right? If you're Shroud and you always hit the head when you're having firefights, you should start streaming. But saying after a stream has just died to someone wearing a plate carrier and using a much better weapon than them, aim for the head, is kind of stupid, you know? Like, if you're here for Shroud level PvP, you're in the wrong place. You know, like... it's not advice, is my point, Johnny. You're not giving me advice there, are you? I do feel somewhat unlucky that I didn't
turn out if you get
find
shot
a better
on the back
gun.
with 762 by 39 3 times you are dead.
Physics, who would have thought it? I do feel a little unlucky to have done that loot route and not gotten an SKS or something, you know, a slightly juicier gun would have really, really helped, but you've got what you've got. I don't know, saying aim for the head while watching me play DayZ is a bit like watching...
A year already.
I don't know.
Keep on running.
Checo in the Formula 1 and saying, just drive as quick as Max, you know, it's a bit like that. It's not advice, is it, you know? Just be as quick as Verstappen, he's quicker than you and he's in the same car, you know? Why don't you just drive as quick as that world-class person you're trying to compete against? In that scenario, I'm aiming at the door and I'm trying to hit him. That's the best I can do. And I think I did alright. I hit him several times.
Cheese is good food.
Cheese is good eating. I agree. Cheers for the support, dude. Stop sign, thank you very much. Why no BDU panties? I don't know. Not paying much attention. Physics, thank you very much. Stop sign, Spud Muffin, Victor Tango, Tone, Mitop, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. There is something to be said, by the way, for the stress that you can cause by hitting players as well. Now, he still killed me, unfortunately, but if you're getting hit by ACP, rat-a-tat-tat, like I was at the end, sometimes that'll put your player off, you know. There is a case to be made that hitting them at all is better than aiming for the head and missing many before you get that one hit, you know. You could have an hour-long conversation over whether it was better to aim for the head there or not and still not get the right answer. There are times you would have that fight, you aim for the head and you would die. But if you'd aimed for the body, you would have lived, you know. There is... basically what I'm saying here, Johnny, is that hindsight's your best friend, it's not mine. But you can definitely make a case where aiming for the head is worse and aiming for the body is better. In hindsight, the same as you can the other way round. Zombies are too many. Right, let's have a little check of these. Yes. Grenade. I think I might go for a piss and make a tea before we switch to the sponsored section of the stream. I think I might go and do that. This run will be better. This run will be shorter. I don't know if it'll be better or not though, but I actually enjoyed that. I'm gutted that I died in the way that I did, but shit happens, right? These things happen. Unfortunately, he was probably coming back from Tissy, or he'd got a big gun, whatever, you know, but some fights are harder to win than others, and a UMP against a plate carrier, not easy to win no matter what happens. You can still win them, sometimes you'll lose. How do I take my tea? In a regular size mug. I like it strong. I like builder's tea. With so milk but strong, and about half a teaspoon of sugar. If someone could just tell me not to aggro the Zeds now, that would be good. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot, IRL. Well, 6 foot and a half an inch. A half an inch is important to me. Shit! Oh, fuck. That nearly went really, really badly wrong. How tall is that in normal units? 6 foot and half an inch. 6 foot. The only acceptable way to measure height is feet and inches. Everybody knows that. 6 foot and half an inch. I don't know how many centimetres it is, to be honest. It's somewhere around 180, I think, but I don't know. Well, a 12-inch ruler is about 30 centimetres, right? I think it's a touch more than 30 centimetres, but anyway. There you go. 6 times 12. Sorry, 6 times 30, and then add a little bit more. We'll call it 182, that's my guess.
Love.
Well, that sucks. Let's go this way. "12 inches is a foot." I wonder if that's why I picked that as a... that's probably why I picked that as saying it was 30 centimetres and times it by 6. A baker's foot. Yeah, the baker's got big feet. It's all that bread he's been having. Mr. Grimm, thank you very much. Skisto, thank you very much as well. Novocaine, thank you very much for the merch purchasing. Merch purchasing? That makes sense. Darth, thank you very much. Darth Pygmy, cheers for the 2 months. Spud Muffin, thank you for the 13, dude. Why no Burnside? Some servers let you choose your character, some servers don't. next time someone answers, you can say 184 centimetres. I can, or I could give it them in fathoms. I'm 0.48 of a league. .12 inches is 30 centimetres. That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. Let's... How many inches in 30 centimetres? There you go. .811 inches.
Baby.
So like I said originally, 12 inches is a little more than 30 centimetres. I've had a 12-inch ruler when I was at school. I've seen how it goes. The centimetre side's a little bit longer than the inches side.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Heavy Drama and Yates, thank you very much for the 15 months, the pair of you. Thank you. I don't know what game we're hating, Gunner, but let's just chill out, shall we? People are very quick to say that people are money hungry, but I don't know. If you're talking about Scum, it came out in 2018 and it's still being developed now. I think that's pretty good. I think an example of devs that have maybe been a little bit more money orientated are normally devs that aren't still making their game and trying to make it better, personally. Like games that released. Maybe a game released as a survival game and then it pivoted into a battle royale game and then they just shut it down, you know. Like, for example, I'd say H1Z1 was an example of, like, not the best devs, if any, as opposed to Scum, which is still in development right now. Wow, that is a really good find this early on. That's brilliant. Lack of food's a bit of a worry, but that's good. Only had that chicken. I'm still going to go this way, which is probably a mistake, but I'm doing it. I was having a look at the reviews for Scum. The recent reviews for Scum are pretty good. Like on Steam, it's got something like 800 and something recent reviews, and they're mostly positive. So the recent reviews for the game are pretty good. You know, like anything in early access is going to be up and down. And I'm not here defending it. You know, like on a day-to-day basis, I choose to play DayZ. You know, my favourite game is DayZ. So I'm no expert on Scum, but I think it's in a better place now than it used to be. You know, and the reviews would tend to imply that as well. Having been a DayZ fan for so long, though, people are quick to say, oh, it's been in early access 5 years, Well, I think the games that come out of early access too soon, which DayZ did, to be fair, or the games that just get given up on are the ones that you can imply are cash grabbing, you know, people that, yes, it's been in early access a long time, but it's still getting updates, it's still being developed, you know, that to me is someone sticking with a project, not giving up on it. Nomad, I'm allowed to say what I think right now. My opinion isn't biased. I'm playing DayZ. We're having a conversation. I'm not under any contract to say positive things whatsoever. No, my opinion isn't biased. My opinion is that I play Scum daily. I'm a DayZ streamer. I'm not a Scum streamer. You know, DayZ's my favourite game, you know. But my opinion on game development in general is more on the side of defending devs a little bit, because people are so quick to castigate, you know. Having spent 5 years being told I was an idiot for playing DayZ because it was so bad and DayZ was a cash grab. DayZ was the ultimate example of a terrible early access game, and it was used to beat me. That stick was used to beat me as a DayZ streamer and the DayZ devs way more for years and years and years. But people like to say moronic things without engaging their brain, you know. I just rather err on the side of, well, there's some positives, you know. There's other games that released that just got given up on. Or you bought a survival game and then it turned into a battle royale game, and that's not the game you bought. You were told you were going to get a map as big as America, and then it turned into a battle royale. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Yates, thank you very much. Once again, as far as like selling DLCs for a game that's still in early access, that's a choice for the individual, isn't it? You know, would I personally buy an early access DLC? It depends what it was, but I'd be inclined probably to not do most of the time. But as long as it's not pay to win and you're not gaining massive advantages, you know, then if it helps keep the game in development, then like if DayZ had it right now, I'd be alright with it, as long as it wasn't pay to win. If it was like some cosmetic skins or something, you know, like you could buy a character that you could use that you couldn't get any other way, so what, you know? I've watched Soviet Womble's essay on DayZ. It was quite an interesting video, yeah. The thing that is interesting though is that it was still, well, it wasn't actually. He delivered it in a really nice way that explained the three types of player and what direction the DayZ devs had tried to go, and what direction maybe the massive player base of Armour wanted the devs to go. The only thing that he maybe from memory didn't quite cover off is that probably the devs knew what they were doing. You know, they were trying to make the game that was Dean Hall's original vision for the game. They weren't trying to make a popular game. They were trying to make the game that Dean Hall envisaged. That was the point. It was meant to be an anti-game, you know, like whether that's the game people wanted or not is another matter, but I think developers making a game that they want to make because that's the game's vision is sometimes better than making a game to try and make it popular, because then you might get worse games. If every game's vision is to sell as many copies as possible and have the biggest mass market appeal, you'll end up with no variation and no good niches and nothing that might appeal to certain types of people, you know. If every game is built to the most popular common denominator, if you like, you'd get no simulators. You'd only get the most popular racing game. Maybe that's Mario Kart, you know. You'd only get the most popular Battle Royale. Maybe that's Fortnite. You wouldn't get anything else. You'd just get rehashes of those only, you know. I'm going to have to go back because that's gassed. I need to go to a well, otherwise I'm in deep shit. So I'm going to have to go back. AOG Gaming, thank you very much for the support. Lone Wolf, thanks for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. You're very, very kind. Goronka, thank you for the 4 months. Can't do any work for the last 4 months. Wonder why, dude. Well, I hope you're not getting yourself in bother. Johnny, Dean Hall didn't leave because the game wasn't going in the right direction. Sorry, dude, that's not true. Dean Hall left to go and start his own company and make a game he wanted to make. From what I remember, Dean Hall was taken on to help start the game, but he never really wanted to do it anyway, you know. But sorry, dude, that's not true. The devs, I think Sumrak has a much more aligned vision to Dean Hall's vision of the game than anyone else has done before, maybe other than Hicks. Sumrak is very much aligned to the way that that Dean Hall and possibly Hicks wanted the game to be. Oh my god. I really have dropped a clanger doing that. The zombies pushing me away from the base and pushing me away from here, I thought I could get away with it, but you die of thirst really quickly. If you're dying of thirst and hunger, you die really quickly. And it would have been okay, but with that town being gassed, and I hadn't really looked. Where can I find the flag in game? Definitely mixed. The lights out flag. The Muller Sauer RunningManZ flag is only available on Livonia, but it should be on any official Livonia server and most community Livonia servers as well. Community admins can put it on other servers, but it's only on Livonia by default.
Always a pleasure popping in. Cool beer mugs. You're a big part of my inspiration to share my adventures with others and start putzing around with editing on PS5. Less than 3.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Alright, this will stop me dying quite so quickly, which is good. Well, it can be on ban off, Lofty Lad. It's not on ban off by default. It's up to the server owners and map creators and whatnot to decide. But it's only on by default on Livonia. Everything else is a choice of who's running the server. I don't agree that this game is as far away from Dean Hall's vision as it can be. I don't remember Dean Hall saying much about helicopters. I remember Brian Hicks talking about helicopters a little bit. I don't remember Dean Hall doing so. He may well have done, but yeah. Anyway, who cares? Right, we need food. I don't know, like, coming back to the whole topic of, I'm not prepared, personally, to turn up every day to play DayZ to be disappointed, you know, like, honestly, sometimes, Johnny, it feels like you turn up in the chat to be disappointed in the game every day. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, you're on YouTube talking about the game and what's bad about it and what, like, I'm not prepared to enjoy, this is my favourite game of all time, I'm not prepared to turn up every day with the attitude that everything stinks, you know. I think there's a lot of really amazing things in DayZ, and I think it's got, in the last 2 years, way more survivally than it ever was before. Certainly under Dean Hall as well, you know. So, like, we've got more medical side of things. We've got more fleshed out, like, stuff. We've got extra diseases. There's more things. There's some things missing, of course, but there's some really good things been added as well, you know. I'm just not prepared to play the game for 7.5 years, 5 days a week, and turn up every day disappointed, you know. Like, why would I do that, you know? If I didn't genuinely love the game, I couldn't do that every day. That helps. Doesn't help much, but it helps a bit. I don't normally bother checking fruit trees, but while we're running around, there's a lot of fruit trees around here. Usually a lot of new spawns will run through this town, so it might be worth it. Fruit trees are not the best answer to most things, but they might help me a little bit right now. We are still in a spawn town though, so dead zombies should be giving us food. Like, we don't need much, a can of jam or something and we'll be away. Or a jar of jam. I played the game over 10 years straight and I only recently started bitching. Well, I don't know. Does it do any good? It's okay to dislike or like something, but if you've started bitching about it, maybe take a break, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's really gnawing on you and things are really annoying, like, do something else for a while rather than letting it wind you up, you know? I don't get it. And the patch that they've just dropped, I think, is the best patch of the year without a shadow of a doubt. I don't hold the same negativity you do for what's coming in December. We'll have to wait and see, you know. Oh, this is not great. This is not great. I'm already starving again, so my health's just about to start going down again. Christmas lights will help. Johnny, they've literally just closed something down in the tracker to do with a bug that's been there for a year about suppressors and zombie sounds for 1.24. They do things, dude. Every patch has got lots in it. Maybe they don't do what you think, but maybe what you think isn't right all the time too, you know? Like, what you want for the game isn't necessarily what the devs want, you know? Just the same as what I want for the game isn't necessarily what the devs want. I've wanted them to adjust the audio a little bit so that the rain is... I think the rain is a tiny bit quieter as of this patch, but I think the fact that stomach rumbling is louder at 10 metres away than footsteps on gravel makes no sense to me, you know? I think they're so concerned about sound whoring being a problem that the balance of the audio is wrong, and I fed that back 2 years ago, but clearly they don't think that. I'm not going to get myself all like wound up about it. What's the point, you know? It's their game. Oh, the game has changed so much, RMT. But there's still more that can be done. We'll have to wait and see what more is done, you know. We already know there's definitely going to be a 124 because, like I say, there was been a bug on there that Mezza uploaded it with a video from my channel where I'd fired at Moschino tents and then a shitload of zombies had aggroed. Like, all of the zombies from, like, a big radius had aggroed towards suppressed gunfire, and they shouldn't really have, you know, so... apparently that's, like, the way that zombies aggro towards suppressors are going to change in 124, you know, which is good. What's also good is that we know there's going to be a 124, you know, because you never know. Like, at some point there won't be any more patches for DayZ. That might be next year, it might be 3 years away, who the fuck knows, but it will happen one day. The sunlight hurts your eyes. They've adjusted the God rays on experimental. I've not tried it, but they've adjusted the God rays on experimental. What do you think the next DayZ will look like? I think it will look a lot like this one, but everything more polished and hopefully lots of things like just improved and tweaked, and I really hope the AI is much, much better. But here's the thing, Johnny, I guess, right?
Who is the best streamer? You're the best streamer, Paul TRMZ love.
I'm of the firm belief that, like, I think the sound could be a bit better in the game, but nobody wants to come in here and listen to me drone on about that every day for 2 years, you know, and I don't. Occasionally it'll come up, but... And therein lies the point. There comes a time where you just, like... Nobody wants to tune into a streamer that does nothing but moan about the game. I love DayZ, it's my favourite game, right? But there are some people out there streaming the game day in, day out that clearly don't like the game anymore. You know, I don't mean necessarily DayZ on Twitch. There'll be people that have grown on a game and now they don't like it. They've fallen out of love with it. And turning up every day moaning about it is no fun, and nobody wants to see that. But equally, at some point you've got to think, well, maybe I've probably expressed it enough, you know. How many more times can I show up in a DayZ stream moaning about DayZ before I give it a rest? Like, what's the point? You know, what's the point? You've done the right thing. You're using the feedback tracker. That's really, really cool, you know, but... Mike, thanks for the 26 months. Twisted Burke, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well.
I am that old, I remember playing Pong. We have come so far in game quality, I am always amazed.
Jan, I know. If I'd have seen any modern game when I was about 15, I'd have been excited, let's say. You have Stockholm Syndrome when it comes to DayZ. We all do, a little bit. It's a little bit like living in an abusive relationship in some ways. Guys, I'm going to have to go AFK right quick. I'll just go here. It'll be fine. No one will kill me. Yeah, I'm just going to go. I'm going to go and have a quick... Yes, I'm not. If they were working on DayZ 2, not sure why we're still getting patch updates for the current one. Well, we don't know that they are. But they have more than one office in Bohemia, right? Like, it may be that they've got 1 or 2 people ticking over updates for DayZ, working on things, keeping the player base engaged, you know, like... It wouldn't be hard to have 50 people working on Game 2 while 5 or 6 people work on Game 1, would it? You know, they don't have to be the same people. But we don't know that's happening, but it could be the case. You just don't know. Well, the gas has gone now, which is good. Drivable car on the road. I didn't realise as late as it was. Like, I died and I've been looting up for quite a while since I died, but I'm meant to be switching to Scum in like 11 minutes. That's why I went for a Wii. I just like, well, fucking hell, I better. Seem to be that many Zeds here. I wonder, well, I guess it's because the gas has probably just left. Maybe the Zeds have all been killed and no more ones have spawned in as yet. Maybe the ideal time to just buzz it down the road and go to the PD and move on. You'd think there'd be some dead Zeds. There might even be a little gas grenade somewhere knocking around it, potentially for a second or two, but let's just check the PD. Get a vest if we can. Okay. Not ideal. I think I've got a leather kit though, so I can always fix it, but... Shadow Spoon, who the hell knows, you know, that like Armour and DayZ, Armour 3 and DayZ didn't come out at very different times. They've been working on Armour Reforger since, or Armour 4 as such, since 2018-19. I've no idea when it's coming out, but the DayZ devs stopped being in control of the Infusion engine when DayZ went 1.0, and then it was in the hands of the people working on Armour Reforger and Armour 4. Well, Armour Re4 has just gone 1.0. Armour Reforger, sorry, Armour 4, it might be 2 years away, it might be 3 years away, it might be 8 months away, I don't know. You know. I don't know, but we don't know what they're doing either, but they might want to be able to have one ready and then the other still in the pipeline, like being ready, you know. They're not making FIFA here, are they? They're not making Call of Duty. Like, they might have people working on 2 different projects at once, you know. They have done that in the past, many a time. When they were making DayZ, they had 60-odd people working on DayZ, like, back in the day. And they will have had just as many people working on Armour 3 back in the day, you know. They could be doing the same again. Who knows? I don't like the new sounds on my phone since the update. Josephius, when DayZ launched, it was using Armour 2's engine, and then it transitioned. DayZ was the test bed and the kind of like where they developed the engine that Armour Reforger is now using in Armour 4. Right, guys, I think this is the point I have to stop. That alarm is to remind me that it's time to switch. So we're going to switch to the sponsored section. I've got a few things to do right quick. Just got to send a tweet that I'm changing. I've got to change the category I'm streaming to on Twitch as well, so I'll do that first. So we're going to switch to Scum. I'm looking forward to having a look at it. They've just had a new patch. I'm looking forward to seeing how it is. That should be kind of cool, but bear with me.
Up
Edit
here,
stream
bum in
into
Scum.
info. Christ, I can't spell. Let's change the game to Scum. We've done that, so there we go. That's changed the Twitch category. What we're going to do, we're going to quickly... I'll be in the game soon enough, but I've just got to send a tweet that I'm changing categories, changing to this... changing over to Scum, and then we've got a trailer to watch for the new patch, which I've not seen, so I'll be watching it blind. I've intentionally not seen it. I could have watched it this morning, but I just wanted to see it for the first time on stream. I'd kind of prefer it that way, you know, so we'll be watching that in a second. And then we'll get in the game and have a look, see how it goes. So first, I just need to send the tweet to say I'm switching, which I've already got prepared. I just need to find it. Scheduled posts. That's that one. Yeah, there we go. Manscape demo. No manscaping. Right, that's that bit. And then let's get the brief up. There we go. Right, first things first, let's have a look at the trailer. Why can I not pause it? There we go. So Scum's just had a new patch. So they've just brought out the new 0.09 patch. We'll watch the trailer and then I'll go through some of the things that they've added in the patch. Okay, but let's watch the trailer first. Wonder if it'll have Vasquez in it. Oshi, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Jamesy, thank you as well.
To anyone listening, location 05 is contaminated. They're all over the place.
Vasquez.
Sole survivor, someone please come. I need your help. To anyone listening, location 05 is contaminated. They're all over the place.
Get up, soldier.
Wait, let's try something.
That is pretty
Come on,
gruesome.
hurry up.
It's not working.
Step back. Lock the doors.
They need motion sensors. What's the lights on the back of the head for? I'll
Check
talk
this
a
out.
bit about that later. It's an implant.
This can't be real. You do realize what this means?
Ramby, this is a trailer for the new patch. We're just watching the trailer for the new patch too. So Scum is a supermax prison and all of the inmates are like in a reality TV show. That's the premise of the game. So that's their implant, the prisoner's implant,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm almost out. Do you have anything left? Just great.
We're going to do the character creation in a sec, Hush Bang. He looks a bit like a young Gary Oldman. Little bit. They've just added that LMG as one of the new things in the patch as well. I think the gun's new.
Jäger. You son of a bitch.
That has Predator vibes.
What's the matter? Bill got you pushing too many pencils. Had enough?
It does. He's got the hat as well. It looks like Jesse Ventura. Time to let old Painless out of the bag, Jesse.
Ugly mother.
There's like little Easter eggs in this. That's kind of cool. Wow. Well, that kind of covers the new things. So, as you can see in there, so the reason that I'm here is to showcase this new patch. So they've just done the Smoking Hot 0.9 patch. You can see the new features there. This goes without saying. There's a link in the chat. Scum is currently 50% off in the Steam sale. So if you want to pick it up, it's 50% off right now. There's a link coming up in the chat. If you type !Scum, you can get that link if you want it. So they've just done a new patch. This is the 0.9 patch. There is another patch coming soon. So this is 0.9. There's a 0.95 patch on the horizon as well. This one, they've reworked the bunkers. As you can see, there's new mini games. I have no clue about that yet, but maybe we'll find something like that today if we can get in one of the bunkers. New layout and enhanced ambience. So that this game involves a lot of underground bunkers. A lot of them are guarded by like mechs and things, but when you get in them, they can be a little bit similar. So it's going to be interesting to try and get in one if I can today and see what they look like. We'll have to try and do that if we can. They recently, a little while ago, they added female characters to the game and character modelling and whatnot. So it looks like they've updated the male characters and changed the modelling and the way that you can change the character and how they look and such like. So the male characters have had an overhaul, not an overall. So improved male character creation, new NPCs, Razor Brenner NPC and specific loot. This kind of thing, I'm not particularly looking forward to bumping into any of those, to be honest. I don't think we'll be headshotting that by the look of it. They've added a new LMG. There's different upgrades to or attributes and overhauls and whatnot, and then plenty of miscellaneous stuff as well. Game optimizations and rebalancing and such like. So be interesting to see what it's like. I'd like today, if I can, the only thing I'd really like to do is try and get in one of the bunkers. I'm not saying we'll definitely do it, but that's my only aim really, is to try and get in one of the bunkers and just see what it looks like. That would be kind of cool. What else do we need to cover off? Just make sure I've done everything. So we've changed the title on Twitch. I've done the tweet. We've played the trailer. We've had a look at the features. There is some DLC that's available in Scum right now. So there are some weapon skins and weapon charms that have been added. You can also get a skin that makes you look like Danny Trejo or Luis Monsida from Breaking Bad. There's a couple of supporter packs and there's a hairstyles DLC as well. So there's some DLC available if you want it, if you've got Scum already. And there is another patch coming soon, and that's, I believe, going to include a crafting rework, which would be kind of cool too. Anyway, on to more important things. Let's just get in the game and have fun and see how it goes. I'm just going to quickly join a server. I have no idea which server I'm going to join, but I'll be a fresh character. I haven't got any gear. I didn't play this yesterday to do any prep or anything, so we'll just see how it goes. The Abe, thanks for the 2 years. Weeknight Gamer, thank you for the 22 months. Meerkat Troop, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, guys. Right, so let me just find a server. And then we'll just join. I'm going to start fresh with a completely fresh character. That's the plan. I won't join an empty server either. I'll be joining a server with players in it. I probably won't join a completely full one, but... Right, one sec, guys. Nearly ready to go. I'm just sort of clicking in the server.
Welcome to the island.
Right, there we go. Right, let me just switch to the game. So I've not done this. This is the new. They've added new male, the male characters and the way they look and whatnot. You see it now. We're going to have a little look through, and we'll set one up. So you can, like I was saying, you can get DLC. So if we go through the presets, the end ones are the like you can do. Danny Trejo and Luis Moncida. So I might normally pick him, but I'm not going to today. I'm just going to pick one of the regular dudes and we'll... I'll just pick the first one. Body hair. I think width. That's a far more... My legs are much hairier than that, but yeah, there we go. I'll keep the penis size on the smallest possible one because that definitely makes sense for me. Next. There's a hell of a lot of stuff you can do on the... That graphics look a bit different than they did before, to say the least. So it has got a much deeper... Let's go for red, that's definitely right. Let's not go for red, let's... That's about my eye colour, I'd say. Oh. We go for a sequoia. That one back. Yeah, let's go for that one. There we go. Set. That'll do me. That's not like me. I've got a very thick, full head of hair, but it looks kind of cool. I'm going for that. Right. So I've got this set up to how I kind of need it for like a noob character like me. So in this game, you get some points to spend on traits, on attributes, and I'm going to set up like a noob's build. And people that really know the game will probably suggest that I should be doing something different to this, but just little things. For example, if I have archery set up, when I build a bow, I've got a little white dot on the screen that helps me aim. If I don't have archery set to the right level, I don't get that and it's harder to aim with. So I'm just doing kind of basic stuff like just to help the game for me. And most of the other things are to do with just the basics of playing the game and making sure I can craft things that I'm going to need to be able to craft and whatnot, particularly in here. Go. That's my deal. He looks good. He looks like a... I know, he's unhappy he's just been made redundant. Kerbo, absolutely, but I'm just kind of setting up a noobs start out and have a go kind of build, you know. Eyes in there. We are the players in the server for sure, yeah. That pixelation is very generous. You can turn the pixelation off, but I'm not desperate to see my own micropene, you know. I can see enough of it in the real world. I don't need to see it in here as well. So as we're going in, just a quick reminder, it's 50% off right now. Have a look if you wish. The links are in the chat. Let's go and have a look and see how it plays. Something I could probably do with doing it, just if anyone can remind me, how do I turn the server chat off? I'd quite like to turn that off. Just as something that's literally just occurred to me now. What do I do to turn the server chat off? I'll do that. Tab and click on mute. Yeah, I'll do that when we stop. Thank you. I don't think I've ever spawned here. I've never spawned on this island before. It's right near a base. Look at that head, he's beautiful. Oh, I'm going to die to the mechs here. It's just going to happen. I'm not going to live very long here, but let's give it a try anyway. I like that thing. So let's just do a little bit of basics, the sort of thing that I can vaguely remember from before. So you don't need the key card. Certainly I won't need it, so we'll get rid of that. You'll have to bear with me a little bit as we go, guys. I'll be remembering things as we go, which is fine. You can go first person. I'll probably stay in third though. Scum has a rather novel solution to third person, so you can't be third person very easily. So I'll stay in third person because you can't like look out. Like if you're looking around a tree and there's a player the other side, you can't see them, kind of thing. Like can't see players. You can see the mechs, but you can't see players. You can't third person other players. But yeah, it's enter to switch between first and third. I should just... Yeah, if you're in third, you need to be able to see the player, like with your eyes in game. You can't do it any other way, right? Let's make a bag right quick. I can do that. We'll make a bag right quick, and then I'll probably do all of this, and then we'll go and die to the mechs over there, but let's see how it goes. So what I'm trying to do now, and I've got a knife in my hand, I've got another spare knife, I'm going to need the two. I'm just trying to get enough sticks. I think I need 4 sticks to make rope. So then we make rope. The nice thing with Scum at the moment, the crafting's about to be upgraded, I believe, or changed massively, but everything's on the ground. Whatever's on the ground you can work with on the ground. You don't need it in your hands or in your inventory or anything. So we've got rope there. I just need to cut up some of this stuff. Let's just cut that up. I need 3 rags and then rope and some sticks, and then I can make a bag. Might not need sticks. Can't remember the recipe off the top of my head, but it doesn't really matter. So these don't do a great deal. They're just like free rags basically when you spawn, really. But I need 3, so I can't remember which ones are... Yeah, there we go. So now we've got 3. So if we go to the crafting, you look at that, it tells you what... So if it's yellow, you've got partially what you need to make it. So I need 5 small sticks and a knife. But if it's not yellow, if it's cleared out, like if it's red, you've got no ingredients to build anything. But if it's clear like that, then I've got the 3 rags, I've got the rope on the ground that I need, and then I've got the knife as well, so I can craft a bag. That's what we're doing now. And that's something else. You can place items wherever you want on the floor. That's kind of nice as well. But the UI, all of the crafting and stuff, is meant to be changing on the next patch. So I'll be interested to see how that changes, you know. Like, any game like this, any game with a big UI, it's something you get used to the more you play it, you know. The more you play it, the more you get used to the... But what's quite nice is you can drag things and you can place them, I believe. Yeah, you can see that blue? Yeah, you can actually place them where you want on the ground, like, if you wish. Into small sticks. Probably shouldn't do that actually, but never mind, I've done it now. How many small sticks from one line? Probably 3. 2. Just want to get enough sticks to make another rope, because I'm going to try and make a bow. And then we'll make some arrows for the bow. The devs that must have met you before doing the game, they've got pooping and no toilet paper. Oh dear. That's not something I would personally want. I think I'd rather have TP and no pooping, I think, based on my own personal experience. Right, now, bow. Improvised bow. Let's make that bad boy. And then cut into small sticks. Craft wooden arrow. So once you've crafted one thing, you can then press Alt and C, I believe. Or maybe it's Control and C. I don't know. I thought you could craft another one just by repeating. I don't fully understand what's gone on there. What have I done? Oh, see, yeah, that's what I'm pressing, but it's not doing it. But for some reason, it's not letting me craft the... Yeah, okay, well, I'll just do it that way then. I don't know what I've done wrong there, but there we go. When do you die? Do you have to restart? Well, when you die, you lose everything, all your progress. Now, not quite as simple as that. If you, your metabolism and things, this is partly to do with that little thing on the back of your noggin, right? If you've been really looking after your character, when you spawn back in, you'll still have the same metabolism stuff that you had before. Because it kind of carries over, but you lose all your gear. So if you die, you lose all your gear. But if you, like, caused yourself a lot of grief health-wise, then you'll have a lot of grief when you come back in again. You need to look after yourself. You can't just suicide over and over again. Have to have the knife equipped. That's what I was doing wrong, isn't it? Yeah. They weren't. It wasn't in my hand. So if we craft wooden arrow. So how do I turn off these messages then? That's what I would like to do. T and mute. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. This knife is ruined, I think. Bolek, thank you very much. Lucas, thank you very much too. I just want to make like 12 arrows. I don't think the UI is that bad personally, Dashik. There's a lot more crafting in this game than say DayZ like we were on before. There's a hell of a lot more depth to the crafting. I don't think the UI right now is different than most other games of this type, if I'm honest. The games where you're able to craft stuff and make your ammo and make your stuff, you know. I don't agree. However, once again, it's all the crafting stuff's being reworked for the next patch, I believe. So we'll see where it ends up. New UI coming in 1.0 as well. Okay, there we go. Putting that away. I'm not doing this in the best way I could be, but anyway. I need another stone knife in a sec. Stone knives are a piece of piss to get, thankfully. You just need to search for rocks. And then you can... just 2 small stone knives and you're away. I think you can search the same pile if you just move around, although it's not letting me do it now. Maybe that's not so easy. I'm not searching for rocks there, am I? I'm searching in the cactus or whatever it is.
Keep running TRMZG heart.
Thank you, Tony. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Just want to make a handful more arrows. Might as well. A quick way to equip that. I can't remember how to do that. We'll do that in a minute. I really want to go. We've just spawned near this bunker though, so I'd quite like to try and luck my way in. That would be really cool. How many more do we need? Let's just cut that as well. Craft wooden spear. Yeah, alright. It's going to use the stone, I think, on that, but let's just make a spear anyway. It's probably no good, or I'm probably no good with it, but let's do it anyway. I think I made one before, didn't I? There we go. So we've got a spear as well that I didn't really need, but... You can make an axe, which I think is better, but... Let's just do this. Kind of nice. You can cancel it when you've messed it up. How many have we got? We're about to have 8. It does have first person, dude. I can go into first person, and we could. It's a game that you can play in third and not get any problems with, which is kind of cool. Let's just see where we're at first. I'm struggling to count. I want 12 plus maybe 1 in the arrow as well. It'll just make 12. That'll do. Yeah, I know Alt-C does the auto-crafting, but I'm not getting it right. I'm messing that up every time. Probably because it's putting that back out of my hands. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We've done it. So that little white dot there is there because of the way I set my character up when we started. And that little white dot is good for me. So there's a focus mode as well. You press and hold right mouse button. And it's a way to track potentially like prey if you're trying to hunt and things. You can see like footsteps. But also, depending on how you've set your perks or your attributes when you start. See a compass at the top there? It's really easy if you want to... You can press M, you can see where you're at, and then you've got a compass that you get at the top of the screen. But you only get that if you've got a certain level of attributes. Craig, thank you very much for the support.
Love you, bye.
They're a bike.
It's time to start running!
Right. I'm actually where we need to be, but coming from the game we've come from, it seems... If I see a bike, I've got to have a quick little go. I've just got to, I'm afraid to say. I'm where I need to be, but nonetheless, I'm still using it. I've got to. Just that little go will do. Right, I definitely think I've got to use that in first person. I'm going to be messed up otherwise, so let's go. Something that's kind of nice with this as well, you change your running speed with scroll wheels, so you need to be kind of on the ball with how quick you're travelling. There is a mech here I'm a bit worried about. A barrack there that I'd quite like to get to. I think these are military. They are. And let's just loot a little bit and see if we can find anything. Boo. Have a look at that barrack. I would imagine the entrance to the bunker is somewhere that way, but I don't know. The mech, when we were coming down on the parachute, was in the bottom left corner, or the north... Yeah, the northwest corner, I think it was. So that is not dead, I suspect. It's a puppet that is sleeping. Oh, I didn't think I would wake it up, to be honest. Messed up there. I could, if they're on the ground and you one-tap them, that's it. They're dead. But I got too close, and I didn't think I was too close, so that was kind of stupid, but there we are. That mech is horrendous. Kind of ruined everything. At least to get the arrows back, though. Really messed that up. Get some dirty rags in case I need to bandage, I guess. We might as well. Yeah, I don't think I fancy trying to take on the mech with the arrows. I think that would be an unwise move. Nothing quite so bad as dirty rags, right? That'll definitely cause me no grief whatsoever in a little while. On to the most important thing in any game ever, looting the shit out of this. Throwing star. I fear my accuracy might be... That's the same, it's the same for the whole thing. Did that already, didn't I? Didn't do that one. G-Wills, thanks for the 10 months. Grind, thank you for the support as well, dude. That sounds like a footstep. There's something on the metal over there. Yeah. That's not good. Petrified. Those things are horrible. I'm just not going to be any good at this. I'm not going to be any good at getting past this, but we'll give it a try. I'm far too close for this. I've really messed it up. I think there's somebody in the bunker. I'm hearing some steps, which worries me. I think there's somebody in there. So his lights went red and now they're amber. I think when they're green, he's not aggroed anymore. He's kind of like in sentry mode now, I think.
Love you, TRMZ.
we? Oh, let's not go up there. He'll just see me. Won't he? Looks nice and clear. The kind of the terrain looks good. There could be puppets in these buildings as well, but let's get in a building. I feel somewhat safer in a building. Just give me 1 sec, by the way, guys. I just need to quickly check something on my desktop as well. 1 sec. Hope I don't get killed doing it. Sorry guys, just got there we go. Got it on hotkey. I've got to do it manual. Got to change scene on manual. I have. Right, there we go. Now we're back. I don't think we're so likely to get much in here. Some of these buildings have kind of like military bits, and some don't. I think this is all industrial crap. There's another mech. That was nice. Got him in the noggin. Can I not put that in too? Can I put that in? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good then. I'd like to get an overview. Oops. Oh, I thought this building had a door. Please don't see me. Oh my god, there's... I'm not equipped for this kind of a challenge. This is going to be tricky. I don't even know where the entrance is, but I feel like it's going to be down here somewhere. I don't know if it is or not. That's the front door. I bet the road that mech is on leads to where we need to go. Oh, please don't. What is that there? Matches. So you can store stuff in the fridge. You can distract them by throwing stones. Got any stones? Is that a bigger bag? Oh, a backpack, yes. Like that. Look at that. Now I can do some serious hardcore looting. I think I'm going to go back the other way. I'm in trouble here, I think. I don't think this is going to go so well. You kind of, maybe at my level perhaps more, but at my level I think using third person to try and deal with the mech seems a lot better than trying to do this in first person would seem incredibly tricky, so I'm going to use the third. For obvious reasons. Wait till he turns the other way. Go further down. There isn't any further down. I think I've got to get more in the middle. Maybe in that square thing. Can I get back up here? I don't think I can get back up there. Bollocks. I'm committed. They'll never see my bright orange outfit with all of this bush cover. It's fine. Yeah, further down there is the entrance, but I'm looking for the entrance to an underground area, not the entrance to the bit I'm already in. Scum makes it so you can't third-person peek other players. Alright, that bit there, just from... How do I turn that chat off? I can't remember how to do it. I know someone told me already and I've forgotten. How do I turn the chat off? You'll see my bald head, yeah, you will. T, yeah, that was it. T, U. There we go. Yeah, cheers guys, thank you. Right, so these bushes should give me cover. I thought I'd stood up. Did I just stand up? Yeah. If I look at the map, do I stand up? Oh, I'm standing me up. If I scroll wheel to try and zoom in. How do I zoom in on the map then? I don't think I can I? Sounds like there's a joker in there. I don't want to see it. This is so hard. Like, stealth games were never my strong suit. They require patience and skill. Just shut the door! Ah! Those look good. Military boots. Yes, please. Oh, his hat's covered up the bald patch now. I do prefer first person, Jacob, but when you're dealing with the mechs, I think you need to use third person if you're a noob like me. I like looting in first person much more. If we get involved in a fight against players, I'm probably going to use the... Can it see me through? I think it can probably see me through that window.
Typing this on the loo in Norwich.
Dude, you may be there sometime. Good luck. Look at that big bag. That's a big bag, is that? The space. It's a good bag. I've done those. I don't think I've done these ones. You can loot the individual boxes, but I don't think military loot spawns in these boxes. I'm obviously looking for military loot because I'm a... Oh, this sounds so bad. Small toolbox. I think it's going to be here. That thing laughing is really, really... Oh! Putting me off. Petrifying. Hope it can't open the gate. Piece off. I really thought it... It's below me. That thing is below me. I thought I'd be able to get to it. Oh, where's the entrance? Come on. Please don't. I'm actually surprised we've been alive this long. I must have to get back down lower. It's going to be there, isn't it? It's going to be right where that one is going around there. Shit. Close! That's how you meant to do it. You just run in and forget about it. 38 ammunition. Right, now we can go in first person, I think. I feel like I've achieved something. I probably won't make it out, but I think I'm glad I'm in. This is kind of cool. I'm glad I made it in before anything else. Let's see what loot we get. Right, new jacket. That's kind of good. Like the sound of that. New pants as well. Same thing. Keeping them in case I want to tear something up, but probably don't need to. That I already looted, didn't I? Nice, there's a mag there. What do we have? M9 mag. Oh, look at that. That's almost like the mag that we've got as well. Going a bit slow, but I can hear some scary sounding mother truckers. The sound of those mechs. It's petrifying. What's this? Gunpowder. There was another door the other side. Check everything we can check. Leave the door open. There's a toilet there. I'd keep all my good loot in the toilet for sure. I'm not in the mood for a rest right now. I didn't mute that properly, did I? Someone's dropped the soap. The global is muted, local is muted as well. I don't mind having global. I'll have them both muted, it's fine. There's steps that way, that scares me. Looks like there's a lot of loot. Something in here, restricted area. Let's loot some outside boxes before we go in and get myself killed. What's that? That is 9mm ammo. Ooh. Right. I'm going to have a full mag at least, which is good. Is it me or is this mag massive? That's that. How many is that? That's kind of cool. Oops. There we go. Right. Carry on looting. I should think the ladies' toilets are going to be a lot better looked after. We'll have a look. Break into the bit I would never see. Keep pressing and holding R for some stupid reason. Doesn't look that much tidier. They've got... Oh, have they got TP? They haven't, have they? They're all out of TP as well. Must have been a run-on. Can't go in here. There's no rules in the apocalypse, dude. There's the prison rules, dude. Grinding stone. I can feel an RPK coming my way. So I hope that's not the case. I'll probably find one in the next building, but I've got to keep my eyes peeled. I bet I'll find a gun. That'll be cool. Maybe that's a bit overly optimistic. Something I keep forgetting as well is that things spawn on the top, right? We've found things on the top of these boxes. I'm looking in them. I need to make sure I'm checking on them a bit more than I am. That sound. I'm not checking my corners. Well, there might be players in here, but I don't think there's anyone in here. I'm not checking my corners because I don't think there's any reason to. Now, that might make me incredibly naive. But I'm playing the percentages. I'm not running around like there's players in here. If there was, I think some of the things that were down here would have aggroed on them, you know, like... I don't think there's anyone in here. There's no point checking my corners all the way around. I was outside pissing around for ages. And the only thing we heard inside was this, like, jokery thing. In other words, I think we're in the clear. There, thanks. Keep the baseball bat. So I need some kind of key card for that. Can't open that. Oh yeah, look, swipe key card. Okay, we need a key card for that. Kill box room needs a key card. Okay. If somebody comes from the outside as well, the mechs will give us some warning, right? Good at this, aren't I? Yeah, I was a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was a tad worried there for a second. Puppet eye, cigarettes. Yeah, I need those. How many arrows am I left with now? 7, and I should be able to get some more back up there. Third a step. It might have been my step. Armory. Now surely this is where the fat loots are. M249 ammo. Tactical gun holster. M249 ammo. Need a lock there. I reckon there might be an RPK in one of these little boxes. Oh. Assault backpack. No. I don't want the cool looking military bag. I want the great big red noob bag. Nice, smoke grenade. Just wanted to see what it looked like. It's a bit thicker than other games. Oh, I understand the benefits of the assault bag. Like, were we playing DayZ, I'd definitely be taking the other bag. But in this game, I'm just wanting to haul all the loot I possibly can. I want the bigger bag. I want the space. I'm playing this for collecting all the loot. I want all the loot, right? We may get PvP, we may not, but that's by the by. Steps and I'm a bit frightened. But I don't like some of the sounds in here. They sound close. I think it's the puppet thing that's that way. That's making the steps. There's no lemon lights. They're amber. All hail the amber light. Flare. 762 by 39. I think I need the flare, but you never know. Come on, give me the loot. It does feel pretty atmospheric down here. I'm kind of petrified. But I think a lot of the petrification, if that is a word, is just like the fear of doing something stupid and getting myself killed, right? I just want to explore as much of this as I can. I might die on the way out, but I'd like to see all of it while we're in, if that makes sense. I think this is back at the beginning, isn't it? Or is it? Nope, new bit. Don't need that hat, shit. Vitamin pill's probably coming empty.
Did you know flamingos can only eat with their heads upside down? Weird.
I didn't. I'm not sure I know it now, to be honest. They do that weird thing with their lips, like they do that kind of thing. They do kind of go a bit funny, don't they, to try, yeah. Bobby pins, craft them into lockpicks. 10-4. Shit. I think there was going to be anything in there. They have a lot of toilets down here, don't they? I don't think I need any metal scrap.
The game I've been called many a time. HAV Fun Paul.
Rumpole, dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Terra, thank you for the resub as well. I need to find another one of those armory doodads. They knew I was coming, so converted some more rooms into toilets. Well, yeah. Ah, orange juice. Drink all. It can't be bad. It came from a dispenser. Lovely fresh orange juice. It's green. That must be good, right? And now we're still digesting the cheeseburger and the drink. Probably, like if you look at my health things, bottom left hand corner, I'm only 47% hunger and 36% hydration, so it's pretty useful. I'm gonna keep that. Maybe I can throw it to like distract things and stuff. Things and stuff. Right, this is a toilet. You can tell. There could be a puppet in here. Look, oh, throwing star. Oh. That kind of ricocheted. Maybe shouldn't waste those anymore then. Ghillie suit top. Oh, dude, that you need a ghillie suit top when you've got a great big red huge hunking bag. That way people won't know it's you. Control room. You ain't finding much in the control room. I don't think I want to rest right now, thank you.
Want the loot? Give me the loot.
He's got way more monitors than I
Casual
have.
War Dog donated $5. You need to escape the little island and check the new bunkers. This one is the old bunker laughing face.
Yeah, this bunker feels like they used to feel. Yeah, it does, but I've still got to loot it now I'm here, I'm afraid. It's the luck of the draw where I spawned, right? I spawned where I spawned. I've got to loot where I'm looted, you know? Like, that's the way she goes. Right, we've been here. We haven't been this way. I know I've not looted those because I'm getting the worry circle. Gunpowder, yep. There's a VSS on that box there by the look of it. It's got a mag, I think. No, it hasn't got a mag. That's just in the picture. The mag slot is empty. That's me being an idiot. Oh well.
$40 months holy truck.
Oh, there is a mag. Very nice. I don't remember if I got any bullets for that. I don't remember, but let's have a... Yeah, that's going to take me a while to get used to. Right, we have no more bullets just yet. Let's go there. I feel like I probably shouldn't be leaving that baseball bat, but never mind. Look at me leaving it anyway. Already looted those. Put your pistol in the holster. Yes, sir, boss. Right, that way we've been. Oh, a canteen. Earmuffs. Give me drinks. Snow, dude, thank you for the 4 months. Shadowbat, thank you very much too. Right, I've got to try and work out where I've been and where I've not been. That's the armory. I've been there. That's got the big bag that I didn't take. Well, obviously, I've left the doors open, so we know we've been here. I think soon we're going to end up at the... Oh, we're getting near the front again. I can hear. Not today, thank you. Whoa! I thought I'd kill him with that. I haven't got anything to fix myself. I'm probably going to be a bit in bother. So if we go to the... Where is it? Metabolism. This looks different than last I played, I think. I don't think I'm bleeding or anything, am I? I think I'm okay. Ah, health. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's what looked different. So I think C1 is something you can leave. You don't need to fix it. It will just go. I think if that level is just you leave it and nothing. If it gets worse, then you have to like apply rags and shit. But that I think I can just leave. Can I get my bolts back? Snow, Shadowbat, thank you again. Casual, thank you very much too. Shit. This is where we came in. I'm not ready for that yet. So, we came in. Whoa! Dude, I'm wearing a ghillie. How could you even see me? We came in. That's weird. That's where we came in and there was a puppet in there now. Now, I don't think I went this way. I want that. An apple a day. I think I'm just going to take a bit of vitamin. I just feel like maybe a little bit of a pet will be good for me. Definitely not doing that very well. Activated charcoal, yeah, alright. As far as how, I probably shouldn't be saying this or otherwise, maybe I shouldn't, but I was just reading it all depends on how servers are configured. I'm on an official server right now. So I'm playing the game as per the way the devs what made it, not on a community server. Just a quick reminder, by the way, guys, there's a link coming up in the chat from time to time. The game's 50% off right now. It's in Steam sale, so if it's something you want to pick up, the link is in the chat. We're doing a sponsored stream. I need to tell you about the link every now and then. I just told you about the link just now. There is quite a lot of depth to this game, to say the least. And it is petrifying just trying to loot a base. I quite enjoy that, like, out of your comfort zone, like, afraid of everything feeling you get in a game that you've not played so much, you know, like, you don't have the same confidence. Everything is scary. Everything is scary. This is definitely a bit I've not been to. Oh, shit. He's a big boy. Shit. I'm going to be running out of arrows soon, I think. Six left. The newer bunkers are quite intimidating. Well, This is an older style one, and this is intimidating as fuck for me. I don't think I'm going to find much in these. I'm not going to bother looting all of this. I want to... This is all stuff I've not looted. This is all bits I've not been to. There must be another armory. Oh, there we go. Come on. M9 rounds for the pistola. Is it called a block? Block 21. Stab proof vest, yes please. It's the top shelf of the last armory, do you know? Can't loot that. Oh well, if you mean the one I was in before, too late. Yeah, you can do like somebody was saying earlier. You can use bobby pins to make lock picks, and then you can break into the locked areas. I think, and then you've got a chance of better loot. But I ain't got no bobby pins. Sure I could shoot through that or not, to be honest. I guess now I know. You seem to be a bit close to the end based on the lighting. Oh, that's some kind of... Yeah, that's going to be pretty high tier by the look of it. You can force open lockers with a crowbar. I've seen a crowbar. Where did I see the crowbar? There was a crowbar down here with me, wasn't there? Three rooms back. I think it was more than 3 rooms back, wasn't it? I don't remember where the chainsaw was, but... Yeah, the ladder will take me up to the ground level at just a different route. Was in the corridor past the armory. Well, that's the... I feel like it was a lot longer ago than... Oh, did I go in here? Paul Gascoigne's chair. Next to the damn screwdriver. Okay. What screwdriver ever done to you? I definitely saw one. Was it where I picked up the VSS? I can't really remember. I didn't know I needed it at the time, though. There it is. How much room does this thing take? Oh, it goes there. Did it not go there? Yeah, it can. Okay. Right, so if we go back in the armory. Oh, wow. Quite a slow process then. Metro, thank you for the 9 months. Ah, depends on your strength. That makes sense because I'm a noob. I've only been alive a short while. I've got no strength in the game, so I'm a lot slower at breaking these open. I presume the more of these you do, in theory, the stronger you're getting, perhaps, you know? Loot simulator. Oh, I like that. Loot simulators are my kind of thing, dude. Using a crowbar does damage the stuff inside. Oh, sense. This better be good. SVD mag. I had an SVD on a previous run, I remember. HS9. See, it has... That is pretty damaged. I don't know what... Do I do more? Let's do one of the... That's... Oh, so we got to do it. I don't know what I meant to do with that information really, Scott, to be honest. I have searched quite a lot of other stuff. It seems mostly medical in here, though, you know, there's mostly medical in here and not a great deal else. There's nothing I quite like more than playing nothing but one other game for the entire year, and then I get an hour into another game and people are like telling me why they don't want to see it, you know, like... It's okay that you prefer me watching me play DayZ, that's fine, but probably more so than anyone else, I stick to one other game. So just let's chill out and watch it or don't, you know. I quite enjoy these. I find them a bit of a challenge. I really enjoy the looting, I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to enjoy trying to escape the mechs in a minute. I'm not going to enjoy that. I'm going to be scared. I don't think I've got the patience to do all of these. Ugh. Right, I'll do these two. I'm not doing the other one though. Jay Rizzo, thank you for the 15 months. Metro Racer, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, I say. What I might do, like, I don't know, like, it's only a 2-hour stream, so I might try and escape, and if we die, it's not the end of the world, right? We might get a different... Obviously, when you die, you then parachute in. We might be able to go to a different bunker and have a look at one of those, you know? I guess that's one thing. I've spawned on a fairly isolated... Well, I've parachuted in on a fairly isolated island, so... There are players in this server. There was like 40-odd, 30-odd, 40-odd people in it when I joined. Herein lies the rub, though. If I happen to be the only one on this island, I ain't going to see him. Hey, Benny, you right, dude? Come on, go, go, go. I didn't actually open the box yet, but we're just edging the excitement as what might be in it yet, and we'll check it in a minute. Jiggy, well, it's a 2-hour sponsored section, but we'll see how it goes when I'm done. I want to try and get to one of the new bunkers. If I go a bit longer, I may well do, but I'd like to try and get to one of the new bunkers if I can. Dirty Squatch, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Well, it's 50%. Holy shit. I thought it would be over by now. Blood Rose, I'm on an official server with other players in the server, yeah. Once again, there's attributes in this, like strength and whatnot. My strength is really low, so this is taking longer because of that. If I'd got a higher strength stat, then I'd be breaking this open quicker, so... It's because I've only just started playing in the server today. I've got no attributes, like you get them over time, so... Alright, come on then, let's have a look. That was not worth it. Give me something. Give me some sugar. Oh no! Right, bollocks. Well, that was disappointing. Right, I think it's time to leave. Crowbar's kind of got fairly damaged fairly quick. Seems like it's facing towards me. Right now I think it's going away. Oh shit. Oh no! I just opened the door again. Must run away! Oh shit! Ah! Come on, please die. Oh. Shit! They're all C1s. Oh, it's fine. Let's just a flesh wound. C1s ain't shit. If at first you're not sure how to get out, run away. That's all you do. Just run away. It's fine. My God, that was horrendous. I believe that's the best way to escape. You just run in a straight line and take... I wanted to loot that barrack, but... Yeah. Cargo landing in sector 22... Z2 was that? Or 22? Z2. That'll be there then. I ain't looting the barracks. We're going. I've had enough of looting. I don't really mind if we don't find any good gear. I want to get to the mainland and I want to try and find... I want to try and find another bunker. I don't need the bike. The island's only very small, right? I don't need the bike, really, I don't think. I think I need to try and find a boat. I presume there may well be... What is that? I'm not being shot at, am I? I don't need to heal, I'm fine. We're absolutely 100% A-OK fine. Yeah, I presume there's boats that sort of spawn on the coast. I don't know, but we'll have a look at some boats. If not, it's quite a long way. I don't fancy swimming. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have got the boat after all. I know I'm bleeding, but it's fine. It's only a minor bleed. See that? In fact, they're stabilised, but you don't bandage on this if you've only got a light bleed. You just let it heal. If you get badly injured, then you need to bandage. Boats are in the marina around the lighthouse. Okay. So we may just be running off into the middle of nowhere right now then. I should have gone and got that. I should have gone and got the bike then, I suppose. If you swim with that gear, you'll sink. That's okay. I'm feeling slightly warm. Stop your mithering. Have I got anything else to eat? I was eating an MRE. I didn't think I'd eaten it all. I can't really remember everything I picked up, to be honest. I thought I had an maybe I ate it. Must have done. Uh-oh. Why is that not shooting? Oh, great. Well, that was a professional job. What have we got now? A shitload more C1 blades. Why didn't I shoot? What didn't I do? I thought I had it loaded. I've obviously not got one chambered in the... I mean, that's a bum. Yeah, middle mouse does hit them when you're aiming. That's a good shout. So, I've got a mag in it. Are there no bullets in the mag? Yeah, it's not shooting because I've got no ammo. That's why. He's kind of damaged my clothes, isn't he? Next time we use the pistol then. Pistol mag's loaded. I've got it loaded. I should be careful with my injuries. What you mean running on them isn't a good idea? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, there's other players, but there's not any other players where I am right now. I've spawned like on a southern island. I'd really like to find a boat. And if we don't find a boat fairly soon, I think I'll just suicide. In fact, I might suicide. Let's just see. If we can get a boat, then great. Shift and Q will take you directly to the magical... Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm a bit hungry. I could have done with some food. There was an animal, but... I'm seeing light from a lighthouse, but I don't know if that's near us or what. There's a... Looks kind of cool. Maybe there'll be a boat. If not, I think we might suicide and try and get a spawn back on the mainland. Oh no, there's a bigger town up to the right. Realised there's what I really need to do is let's just eat a painkiller. That'll fix everything, and maybe a vitamin as well. That'll just fix me right up. Saw a boat on the jetty. Oh, there is a boat. There is a boat. First things first. Where's the nearest bunker that I can get to from here? One of the new bunkers. Anyone know? Give me a grid coordinates. I'll try and get in. We don't need fuel, not where we're going. That looks good. I don't care about being sick, I just want to find one of the new bunkers. Like, where's the nearest one? A4. Okay. Let's go to A4 then. Right, so if the nearest bunker is in A4, is it there? It's not going to be on the coast, is it? I wonder if it's there. We'll see. It's good, isn't it? Z3 is closer. Well, I've set off now, so I'm not turning around. I'll carry on this way. We'll go to the A4. Z3, 2 below the trader. So, what you mean about here then? Somewhere around here? Kid Fuse, there's PvP in the game, dude. Like any survival game, though, it's like random. In some of these streams we've done in the past, we've had quite a lot of PvP. There's places you can go, like military bases, where you're going to get much more PvP. But I spawned on this island. You know, it's very out of the way. Like, that's the big airfield, for example. You go there, you're likely to get PvP. You know, like, it depends where you spawn, where you start, what you're doing. Yeah, I went to that trader on a previous sponsored stream, so I've done that. But this patch has got new bunkers in it, so I'd really like to find one of the new bunkers if I can. I think that would be cool. The bit I kind of need to know, is there a bunker there? My gut feeling is it's probably that orange bit there, but I have no idea. Vinny, well, this sounds like a stupid thing to say, but there are some cool people streaming Scum. We'll try and find somebody to raid that's playing Scum at the end of the stream, on Twitch at least, anyway, you know, but like in the past where I've been playing the game I play regularly, people from outside the game get sponsored to play it, not the people that are already playing it, you know. It's in the middle of the white, so that's it there then. That's it there. I bet that's it. So we might as well try and get the boat into that inlet if we can. Gonna need some food, but totally, let's give it a whirl. It looks good. So if we can try and get the boat as close as possible, like kind of end up there, I suppose. Casual War Dog is here and streams best scum player I've seen. Well, there you go. That's a big answer for you as well. But there are plenty of people that play and stream scum for sure. And the YouTubes as well. Hi, Casual Dude. I'm a complete and utter noob, but that doesn't mean you can't have a shitload of fun, right? I enjoy these whenever I do them. And like we've just come in blind, we've been in a bunker, I've managed to not die, which I feel is an achievement for me. We've come out the other side, we've got a boat, we've got some gear, we're trying to go to a bunker, you know, like there's adventures to be had, right? There's a whole load of depth to this game and the base building and all sorts of other things and the crafting, but you can be in and exploring and trying to find places and, like, much like any survival game, you know, you can set yourself a mini mission, and for me today, I want to see one of the new bunkers. That's what I want to do, you know, like, it's not particularly hard to give yourself an aim and to try and achieve something, you know, it's kind of plenty of stuff to do. I'm a little bit worried about hunger. How often do you run into other players? There's no way of answering that, dude. Like, there are people in this server. The server's not empty. There was 30 odd people in it when I joined. But how long's a piece of string? You know, they might all be in the PvP zones, and I might not be there. You know, you never know when you're going to bump into someone, like any game. Can't see. Well, it's dark, dude. If you're watching on a phone or a tablet, turn your brightness up. Steve, the map, you can get more players in it than 30. I joined like, I think it was high 30s, maybe low 40s when I joined it, but you get more people in the map than that. I just didn't join a completely full one. I joined like what would be classed maybe a mid to high pop. But I'm not really looking for PvP today. Like, we've actually had quite a lot of PvP on one of these streams in the past, but what I'm looking for is to try and get to one of the new bunkers. Kind of cool with the I've been able to third person and have a look at the boat, you know, it's good. Like, it feels very tactical, just about to breach a milli base in my boat. I think I'm going the right way. I just want to keep going into the trees. I know my luck, I'll probably hit the rocks and do some kind of flippy spinny. Can you navigate via the stars? I can't acclimate, I know. You can just press M and you can use your compass, so you can, with this one, if your attributes are at the right level, you can use the map and you can navigate, orienteer pretty easily. Hi, dog, dude, thanks for the prime. Vigilante, I hope you're good, dude. Cheers for the prime as well. Hope all is well, dude. Les Skull, thank you for the 5 months. Right, what happens if I go full pace into the rocks? I'm sure it'll be nothing. Absolutely piece of piss. I'm very thirsty now. God almighty, you're a moany old bastard, aren't you? I just want to get rid of that star. Right, how many of these? I've got 4. I think I should probably make a few more bolts for me. Where's my stone knife? Sounds like a Wriggly Piggly up ahead. I'm not really in the mood for cooking. I'm just going to starve to death. I don't care. I want to go in the bunker, but where? Let's get a knife. Search for rocks. Yeah, there we go. Craft a stone knife. Just want to make some more arrows for me thing. I think it makes sense.
What the scum in hell is this game? Open mouth smile.
No, I don't want to be doing that. Cut into small sticks. You will need some bow silencers, otherwise be hell. Good luck with that. A small wooden stick. Craft wooden arrow. Why is it doing that? Well, I'm doing something wrong in the crafting. After I've crafted it, it's dropping the thing. I should be able to just press Alt and C and let it make another one, but it's not doing it. I'm just not doing it right. It doesn't matter. Yep, back on my thing. I am the noob. It's fine. I think that's probably enough. I don't think we need any more of those. I definitely need. Let's just make a few more. Cut into small sticks. Well done. Thank you, Epox. There we go. Finally worked out how to do it as soon as somebody else told me how to do it. That's fine. Right, we don't need anything but this. We definitely don't need anything better than the most basic bolt and a VSS and no rounds, and then we'll be fine. We can just go in. We'll go straight in. Let's hope there's some food there. Oh. Can eat these. No, I don't want to search for rocks. I want food. Yeah, that's good. I'll just eat that. It's fine. It won't cause me any problems. A puntier fig. Glorious. Yeah, I've got water. You're right. I looted a canteen. Let me drink some. Probably best not drink it all. We'll have 2 goes on that. I think will be about right. My expert analysis says 2 goes is enough. Yeah, you can eat loads of stuff just running around, right? We should be right to find food. I think if you find like broken logs and stuff, like that. You can find like bugs and stuff like that. That looked very tasty. Shit. That went well. That went really well. Didn't even know there was a puppet nearby. I hope I'm not bleeding badly, because I am damned if I am. Health. Ah, the C1s are my favourite. Everything's a C1. Lovely. I think I should stay in first person. I should have checked the taste, really, but what could possibly come of someone that eats a grasshopper? Nothing. He damaged my drum mag. I don't think he did. I think that's okay. I can move the drum mag. It's the bag that he's damaged. So, like that, I can't really store stuff in there. I need to move it out of the way. Am I definitely going the right way? I should be. Tasting food before eating it. I don't normally bother. I normally just ram it in, you know? Need to go a bit more east, I think. Stomach empty? What are you talking about? I just ate all those lovely figs. They don't seem to have helped me much. I get the feeling this night might not be very much energy. Start dropping items with a damaged bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything's damaged. Well, I should be getting really close to this bunker. That's what I want to do. I want to go in this new bunker. If I can get in, great. If I die, well, we tried. That looks tasty. Right, there's the bunker. Let's go into third person for a sec. I need alcohol. Yeah, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me whatsoever. Oh, what's with the fog? That doesn't look like it's a wise thing to go into. Someone's been here. Holy shit, look at that. Where's the... Shit, is that mech damaged already? Sounded like a transformer. I don't need a car repair kit. As per the Nightbot command that's just come up on Twitch at least. Oh, that's nice. Let's have some salty chips. The game is 50% off at the moment. The link's in the chat. If you have a look, you can see the you can find the link there. 50% off right now on the Steam sale. Somebody killed that then. That looks like a mech. What's been? Oh, this is all ruined. This is cool. So that's a mech that was. God, how the fudge do I get into the main entrance thing? This kind of looks good. There's another mech. I shouldn't be as blasé as I am. I've no clue what's here. Ah! Shit. Just a little fire. We're still good. We're still good. Where's the entrance to the... It must be in here, right? It can't be... I don't understand. Shit! Why did I open the inventory? Run! Run! I know what I'm doing. Come on, just die! Pray for C1s. God, that went well, didn't it? How well did that go? Oh my god. Burn injuries? What? I didn't stand on any fire. Did I drop the pistol? Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at my inventory. It's just getting more and more ruined. The holster is damaged. Oh, great. So, does anybody know where the entrance to the bunker is? It must be around here somewhere. Please, enlighten me. Oh, I just dropped... Oh, my God. Right, I've just dropped the thing as well. Shit, I'm dead. I'm... Oh, that... Okay, that didn't kill it. I can't believe I just... Oh no. I'm bleeding heavily, we're dead. Please die. How I managed to drop the bow there, I have no clue, but there we are. Things happen. Bad things happen. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, what? Thought you were dead. Fuck! Please die. No. Oh no. It's not bugged, I'm just terrible. There's nothing wrong with that except me. I somehow dropped the pistol. I don't know what I did to drop the pistol. I somehow dropped the... I don't know how I dropped the bow, but I dropped the bow on the ground, and at that moment I was done. Oh yeah, shit. I'd kind of forgotten I had to... I think somebody was coming in a vehicle as well. I thought I had a vehicle of some sort. Oh, such disappointment. I don't really care though. It's been fun, right? What's not been fun is that. But shit happens. I like the haircut as well. Right, well we were saying before that there's another bunker somewhere, or someone was... I think that must be a bunker there, right? I don't know if I can run to that or not. Let's just see how long that takes. I reckon we can try and get to that one. I don't know if it's one of the new ones or not. Let's just go and have a look. All I really want to do is try and get inside one of the bunkers and see what they're like, but I just completely norsed it up, you know. I've never been on a boat before. We managed to get on a boat. We looted the first bunker, you know. Like, there's only so much you can do in 2 hours. I would like to do more. I really want to get in one of these bunkers if I can. I should be making some stuff right now, but I'm not really too worried about... I'm not really too worried about making a bag and stuff and going through the rigmarole of making the stuff. This is really not the right way to do it. But I want to get to the bunker and get in it. I don't care if I get injured to the point where I'm bleeding to death when I get in. I just like to get in it, if that makes sense. I want to see what it's like. Entrenching, well, you're a clone, so that little thing that's on the back of your noggin is like your memory, if you like. And so they clone another one of you and then parachute you into the island. That's kind of the meta for why you're respawning in, right? You're a contestant on a reality TV show as such, I think. And so when you die, they reclone you and put you back in. I guess we ought to make a few things. I'm gonna run until I run out of stamina, and then we'll craft when I'm out of stamina, I guess. I'm making pretty good progress, I think. Oh, I need a bow, because then I'll have something to drop when I get chased by something. I'll have something to be frightened and drop on the floor. Yeah, I wasn't very good at the box ending there, was I? But never mind. That doesn't matter. Olives. We don't need to check the taste. Let's just eat them. Yeah, I'm going to make a bow in a minute. Just keep running for now. I feel like I must have gone about a third of the way. Go, go, go. Rope, craft that, and then we should be able to make a bow because there was one more long stick on the ground. Twisted, yeah, that's something I was just saying. I don't really want to make a bag, but I have to make a bag because otherwise I can't carry the arrows, can I? So let's do that next. The arrows are like more slots high than this can take. Cheers, Cobra dude. Take it easy, dude. So we need 4 small sticks, which we have, I think. So let's craft rope. No, I haven't got enough rope. I haven't got enough small sticks. I think it's 5. Yeah, Epox. I was trying to bash it with my weapon, but I was pressing controls from you know what, obviously. So I just... Middle mouse is the thing, but I I was pressing F. I was raising my gun and pressing F because that's just the thing. You know, these things happen. It's a bit like when you've been driving a manual car your whole life, and then you get in an automatic and you start trying to press the clutch pedal, and there isn't one. Well, I don't need to do that anyway. Let's just put into rags. And then let's cut. I think I'll keep my socks and I'll cut my pants, I think. Put into rags. Hi, Christian. Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're having a look at Scum today. There's a new patch out. The 0.90 patch has just come out. And inside that patch, there's quite a few things. But one of the new things is a new bunker. And I'm trying to get in one if I can. But we'll see if we can do that or not. Crafting. Bag should be there. Yeah, craft. The spear is a better overall weapon for more than one in close-up encounters. Yeah, and there's another patch coming fairly soon as well with reworks to crafting and whatnot too. So now we need to cut into small sticks. I think we're only going to get a couple of sticks from this, yeah. Okay. We dildo arrow. I think it's 15 by 15 kilometers, Jermaine. It's a big map. I think the map is pretty big. Stealth is your best friend inside new ones. I remember that you said I love stealth. Oh, I'm brilliant at stealth games. I remember playing Tenshu back in the day. Any game ever where there's ever been stealth, my approach has always been to go in and make as much noise as I didn't mean to and then kill everything. Like stealth games and me going out, like they're like peas and carrots if you like to not do the stealth and shoot everything. So we've made some more. I played the first Tenshu years ago. I liked it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think we're just going to take 9 arrows. That'll do. I'm afraid this is my last life, so I'm going to try and get in this bunker. But if I die, that's probably it. So. Let's hope I don't drop my bolts on the ground or shoot my bolts, whatever. Let's hope I don't do that. Crafting. Let's craft one more. There we go. This is fine. We don't need a spear. All this talk of spears. All we need is a bow and a plucky attitude. It'll be fine. Stop! I wasn't expecting there to be... It's okay, there'll be C1s. There'll be C1s, right? Shit. I wasn't listening out thinking there'd be any bad things. See, look, C1s, we're fine. It's all fine. That was all part of the plan, just toughening my guy up. Seem to have ruined my shirt in amongst that. Okay, that's... I should have pressed escape to stop the looting that I was doing. Quite a long way. It's getting light. Oh, they're cool. The wind turbines. I don't think I should be sprinting, actually. I could be making these wounds worse. Yeah, let's not sprint. Dead 3 is one of the best zones. This game is very dark. It's night time. It's just getting lighter now. But I
Wow,
think that's
20
because the
months.
moon is up, right?
Time flies by so quickly.
We're at
Thank
night
you for
time
the
right now.
streams, dude. TRMZ
Plenty bright enough during the day. You want to get there before sunrise, or you need a screwdriver to get in? Oh, God. Right, epochs, dude. When I get there, where is the entrance? Is it down at the front somewhere, behind that little slope thing? Is it like that? Please, come on. Give me some sugar. Tell me the way. I think we're near. Sanity, thank you very much. Paul Ingram, thank you so much for the subbing on the YouTubes. Rindraz, Shuk and cheers for the resubs on Twitch. Lacho as well, thank you very much. Follow the road to the main gate. That doesn't sound like a clever idea. It looks like it's getting daylight. I kind of need a wee as well, but I really want to have a go at this. If I can do it, I can do it. If I can't, I can't. We're getting there. I'm going to go mostly south, but that's okay because we're mostly there. How am I finding Scum? Love it. I really like it because the thing I like is because I'm doing things I've never done. I've never gone on a boat. I'm hoping we'll find a bunker. It's every time I play it for such a short amount of time, I enjoy that short amount of time. You know, like that's a fact. But the thing that prohibits me probably is how much in my comfort zone I am on DayZ and how much I'm not on any other game. You know, so I'm a bit too easy going, if that makes sense. I stick to what I know. I do like the feeling of being afraid of everything. Like everything scares me in this. We probably just need to lie down for a minute and let the stamina regen. Alright, mate. So Epoch said follow the road. I'm not following the road. that it? That feels like it might be it. Oh, someone's here, look. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The doors are open, which to me would suggest that someone's here. Someone's definitely... We're just going shitting with the boat, it'll be fine. Shit. It seems a bit scarier down here. What the hell is that? That thing's not behind me, right? Friendly! I don't know what I'm doing! Help!
Run, 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 run!
Kick his ass, Seabass! Holy shit! Sorry, I just wanted to see a bunker. I've no clue what I'm doing. Oh, GG.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
What is that thing?
I think they call it a laser. I think they call it a laser.
Ah! Ah! Kick him! Kill him! Shit! Oh, there's others coming. Yeah, I did the weak one. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dude, where did that come from? Where did he come from? He like he landed on me. I got some octo-jizz.
Help! Help!
I'm trying. I don't know where he came from, dude, but this is dodgy.
You shot me!
What? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to shoot him. Dude, is your kid crying?
You good?
Yeah, I've got a C2 bleed, but I don't think I can do anything about it, dude. It's all fine.
Well, let me
Oh,
see
you're
if
pissing.
I have something.
You're pissing blood as well, dude. You need to heal.
Yeah, he fucked me up, but I don't have anything.
No, me either. I think they're in the vent. I'm going to go back and open that door. I don't care if I die. I'm going to open the door.
Don't run, don't run, don't run.
Oh, okay. Don't run, you say. Okay.
I think they're alerted by sound.
Ah. I'll stop talking, shall I?
You can talk, but just move quiet and move slowly. I think that's what sets them off, man.
If only somebody had told me to be quiet before I got here, you know, that I should have known that, really, I guess. Sorry, I know you all
Probably
told me.
gonna die soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Why don't you wait here? Why don't you wait here? Why don't you wait here and guard my gear? Because I don't have enough money to set this foreman, take my gear, and see what you can do with it. Because I'm gonna die anyway.
I'll try, but I think I'm gonna die too. So hide it somewhere you feel safe as well. Otherwise, because I'll try. Oh fuck! Shit! I'm gonna die! What? Oh god. I've got no melee weapon. Go away! That was horrendous. So I don't know what I did to alert that one. I thought I was being quiet. You drop your weapon in their hand when they jump you. Oh my god. That was scary as hell. Well, I'm afraid, guys, that's the end of that. That was absolutely horrendously scary. I actually, that was kind of fun. It was petrifying.